All right, happy new release day. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Welcome to new release day, another day of the wild card round. A lot of things happening here. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for making me part of your day. The Red Sox lead 1-0. Do they close out the Yankees? Or do the Yankees stay alive for another day? We're going to find out. First pitch under is coming up soon. My speaker's acting goofy. Right. And remember that 30% off of that Eminent and Finest ends tonight. So I hope you at least lock in your 30% off prices. Like Nick just did with the Buccaneers in Eminent 1. Tristan going with the latest baseball mixer, Reds, A's, Pirates. Tristan also goes with Red Sox, Cardinals, Yankees. There's Adam locking in the 30% off the Jaguars, Eminent 1 and 2. At least lock in those prices. let everyone else pay full price tomorrow. You want to pay full price tonight. Or you want to pay the 30% off tonight, let everyone else pay full price tomorrow. All right, Lazio with a sharp play there. Gets all the spots in the basketball filler pack. Kevin picks up the Padres and Giants in the baseball mixer. Alan gets 2 in the next filler for the mystery crate. James M picks up a bunch of teams in the baseball mixer. Gets Rangers, Royals. Mets, Mariners. Daniel gets Phillies, Marlins in the baseball mixer. Cubs, Orioles in the baseball mixer. Alan with 3 and 2, number 3, gets the White Sox. I think they're still available in 3 and 2, number 1 and 2. Sportport with the Angels and Tigers in the baseball mixer. Astros and Braves in the baseball mixer. John gets 6 in the next filler pack for the mystery crate. Ryan picks up a spot in the Eminent Random Team filler and gets a spot in the Resurgence box. That's the autographed football filler. There's Brad with the Chargers in Eminent 1, taking advantage of the 30% off. Pat picks up the Twins in 1 and 2, 3 and 2, 1 and 2. And there's Shane locking in the 30% on the Bears in Eminent 1. All right, so a good group of orders here, but nothing is sold out yet except for that filler pack. So it's a new release day. Let's get things going. As always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X. Share that post with your friends and followers. If you did not subscribe, if you have not subscribed to our text messages, you missed out on a nice little discount a couple nights ago. Don't miss out on the next one. Oh, Yankees, how did they get those 2 runs there? Oh, Ben Rice 2-run homer. It's a new month, time to play with a new font. Let's try this serif font. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack break of 2024-25 Topps Finest Basketball. Random team break number 1. 30% off, discount applied in checkout. That's tonight only. And it's Lazio who took advantage of that here on the first of the month. Got all the spots. Automatically get those 2 mystery crate spots, so good luck in that. And your pack's coming from a fresh box. We're gonna ship that to you sealed. So you can choose to open it if you want to. You can sell it if you want to. You can gift it to someone if you want to. So there's 6 packs per box. First of all, we're gonna see which stack we're gonna do. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And that is 1. So that's the pack we're gonna send you. Next time I'll just grab a random pack, but just for the first pack out of the box, I wanna make it as random as possible. Thank you, Latio. We'll see you in that mystery crate maybe later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, maybe we can do that later tonight. You let me know. All right. Sip on some nice coffee here. Got a little baseball in the background. We got Red Sox at Yankees. Yankees trying to tie up this little 3-game series here. They're up 2-0, bottom of the second. Now, if you're just joining us, welcome. Thanks for being a part of the action here. Now, there are a few breaks that have 30% off attached to them. That's both Eminent Pick Your Teams and then the Mystery Crate Fillers, which is the finest basketball. But that does have a time limit attached to it tonight. Pretty much an hour after we end the show. Midnight LA time, 3 a.m. East Coast time. So take advantage of those discounts before they're gone, right? With a little luck, we might be able to get this in tonight. Ten teams left, 30% off. We still have Bills, Panthers, Browns, Colts, Chiefs, Patriots, Saints, Giants, Titans, and Commanders. Even if this doesn't sell tonight, I mean, it should, I think, with that price point, but even if it doesn't sell out tonight, lock in that 30%. Be smart. Let everyone else pay full price. We got that impeccable baseball sitting there if anybody wants to give that a shot. It's a 1-box break, all serial number style. We only have 2 left, Dodgers Nationals. So someone step up to the plate and knock this out. The Donruss baseball, by the way, is from a fresh case. I've already opened up the case, but there are 4 boxes from a fresh case for whatever that's worth. So that's a break we can finish off right now. And the brand new 3 and 2. Let's get into that. Three and 2 baseball. Half the league, a little over half the league still left. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Cubs, White Sox, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, A's, Phillies, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. If you want if you just want to be part of the action, grab the $30 Blue Jays. Right? If you want to go big on a team, go with the $250 A's. So there's a lot of different possibilities there, and you can chase some downtowns. Got multi-auto opportunities. Spotlight Spike signatures highlighting their shoes. That looks kind of cool. So here's the checklist for everybody. So for example, let's take the, and we did not sell an NIL spot. Okay, so keep in mind, I've made the note in the description so it's pretty clear. All right, so since these three players are already drafted and already on their teams, I guess Panini hasn't updated them yet to their current teams, but Ethan Holiday stuff will go to Colorado, Jace LaViolette will go to Cleveland, and Brady Ebel will go to Milwaukee. Rentaro Sasaki and Drew Burrs are still in college, so they're going to be, whatever cards we get out of them, we're going to randomize them as, collect them as one lot and randomize them to one person in the break. All right, Boston's tied it up. All right, so we've got a good group of orders to start the day. Who wants to keep things going here on a brand new release day? I'm excited. I'm looking forward to that 3 and 2. Let's put some bat signals out here. All right, so again, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X and share that post with others. All right, so we got some bat signals out there. Obviously, my main focus will be the 3 and 2. Although, we'd love to get one of these impeccables going tonight. Get some eyeballs on that too. That could be a nice little snack, nice little way to start the day. All right, now what can we get done by the top of the hour? Got a couple orders trickling in here. We got Austin taking advantage of the 30% off. Gets the Bengals in Eminent 2. And gets a spot in the Mystery Crate filler. Excellent, that's the basketball pack. And there's Frank, nice, with the Nationals and Dodgers. Double last spot mojo. Good luck, sir. Chance at the break credit as well. And let me see, we should have enough for another one. I opened the fresh case, I saw more jumbo, I know there's more archives. All right. Now, speaking of the break credit, there are some break credit winners who have not used their break credit at all. What are we waiting for? You know, hopefully we can activate some of the new releases today, the 3 and 2. Now, as you may know by now, there's a lot of teams that are like at $20 in this baseball mixer. So as soon as I load this up, if you want to be smart, you want to play the numbers game. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but if you want to play the numbers game, get those $20 teams off the board. It's the cheapest way to try to get break credit, and you may stumble into some nice hits too. Like for example, the Rays are only 20 bucks, but we stumbled into some Junior Caminero autographs, and we know the kind of season he's had. All right, so pick your team 6 is loaded up. Get after it. All right, Jared is gonna get, nice, the Astros in 3 and 2, number 1. So we're in single digits on that. Adam gets the Rangers and Giants in 3 and 2, number 1. So we are now inching closer we're inching closer to single digits. We were halfway there, over halfway there. Now, per tradition, if we can get this into single digits, then we'll start thinking about some sort of filler. Right? I mean, if someone snags the $30 Blue Jays, $50 Diamondbacks, $60 White Sox, $60 Marlins, right? We'd be well into single digits. That may activate some more people starting to pick up some spots, and then we may be able to bundle up the rest into a filler. All right, now let's set up the break itself. It's about a 30-40 minute break. think I'm ready enough. Got enough for this break. All right, let's do it. Is everything numbered in this? I think if we put this into a filler, all the hits at least should be numbered, right? So the only thing we'd be bundling would be like base cards and maybe case hits. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so after this break, I'm gonna put, unless Nick does it while I'm breaking this, but I'm gonna bundle up the remaining teams into a random number block. Now remember, downtowns are traditionally not numbered. So if you wanna get, if you wanna just chase after those downtowns outright, right? Phillies have a downtown, they're still available, $79. Red Sox are gone, Reds are gone, Astros are already gone, Orioles, $119, right? They've got Cal Ripken Jr. Downtowns if you want to get those outright. What about the Rockies? Rockies are gone, Pirates are gone, Royals are gone, Nationals are also picked up. Mariners still out there, $69, and they have a downtown opportunity. A-Rod. Cardinals, Albert Pujols, Cardinals already snapped up, but he's being tabbed for the Angels job. I know the Reds are already gone. Yankees, I know, are gone. Yankees, Nationals are gone. Mets are still out there, $99 for the Mets. Mike Piazza downtown opportunities. Tigers are gone, and the Guardians are gone. So I guess there's only a couple players that are still left that have downtown opportunities or blank slate opportunities. I mean, Roy Halladay as a Blue Jay has a blank slate opportunity. I know that's a short print, right? It's only $29 to get a case hit. So my hope is that we can get this closer to single digits before we start thinking about a random number block. So I hope people take advantage of that. Not sure, Terry. What happened with the Cubs today? They got shut out. They ran into, Imanaga had a decent day, but they ran into the Dylan Cease. They ran into a Dylan Cease buzzsaw. That bullpen's really good. Not even the Dylan Cease buzzsaw. They patched together a game. Cease went 3 2/3. Morahone's great. Mason Miller's great. Ranger Suarez is great. That's the danger of the Padres, is that even if their offense is a little weak, they could put up zeros all over the place. And these Cubs hitters can get a little streaky sometimes. All right, so with all that being said, get that 3 and 2. Let's get it close to single digits, and let's get into that later tonight. Now let's get into this. Good luck, everybody. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another Jaspys 4+1+2 baseball mixer. This is pick your team number 5 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. No vet commons chip, we know by now. These are the boxes involved, and if you follow the instructions here, you got a chance at break credit. Big thanks to this group for making it happen here on the first of the month. Which means we use a serif font. Frank going double last spot mojo with Dodgers and Nationals. Good luck to him. Good luck to everybody. Thanks, everybody. Here we go. So, of course, wild card baseball week. And we've got the Guardians evening up the series. So they beat the Tigers 6-1. That was the early game. I think the only run coming from the 9-hitter, Javier Baez. That's the only run. I think the Guardians offense woke up a little bit on the back of a pretty solid Tanner Beebe start. 4 2/3, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 6 strikeouts. Tigers pitching wasn't too bad either until it got to is that Travis Melton, Tyler Melton, Troy Melton, who Melton down with 4 earned runs, charged to him. So that was a bit of a tough time for those guys. And then, yeah, the Padres' strong pitching and especially strong relief pitching shut out the Cubs 3-0. That series is also tied 3-0. And we currently have the Red Sox-Yankees on game 2, and it's tied, top of the 4th, 2-2. And then my Dodgers host the Reds again tonight. So the formula for the Dodgers, Harry Singh, is easy. Score 10 runs every game. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the formula actually is in a close game. You know, because Emmett Sheehan was warming up for a little bit last night. So I wonder if the Dodgers will stack their strong starters on top of another starter if it's a close game and if it's getting late. But yeah, if the Dodgers are blowing out a team, then they'd be lucky enough to kind of burn some of those lesser arms in the bullpen. But if this game's close, Terry, if it's like 3-1, 3-2, something like that, and we're getting into the 6th inning or so, the formula really is for the Dodgers pitching to go 6-7 innings. And then you can maybe stack a Sasaki or an Emmett Sheehan behind a strong start. So we'll see how tonight goes. All right, we got Ryan Waldschmidt to 199. That will be for the Diamondbacks. That's for Oliver. I mean, we might need him to avoid using the bullpen at all. He's capable of it. We definitely need a long start from him. Prince Fielder and for the Dodgers to actually, or here's George Lombard Jr. rated prospect, acetate for Tristan and the Yankees. The Dodgers score some runs for Yamamoto. That's something they have not really done throughout the season. Prince Fielder for Milwaukee, that will be for Oliver. And our first autograph, Rocket Roger Clemens, 2/35. And that'll be for Tristan. Picked up the Red Sox. Nice. 3 hits a box here, so that's our first of the 3. There's Jake Bloss to 250. That'll be for the Blue Jays. That's for Oliver. There's a rated rookie, Dylan Cruz. Buster Posey, a little color match with the orange to 199. That'll be for the Giants. That's going to be for Kevin. Frank will get those Dylan Cruzes. Hopefully we can find some color on those Dylan Cruz cards. Here's 250, Jairo Iriarte. And there's our relic. That's Vance Honeycutt. Not sure where I got Yance from. Might have read that Y and then just went right into ants. That's for Baltimore. That'll be for Daniel. The Wizard, Ozzie Smith to 49 for the Cardinals. That'll go to Tristan. Kirkstad to 149, Daniel and the O's. Got a Chase Dollander unleashed to 199. One of the Rockies' top pitching prospects. That'll be for Oliver. Red Bobby Witt Jr. to 99. That's for the Royals. That's for James M. And this looks like the auto. Yes, it is. Henry Bolt. That is for Tristan and the A's. All right, box one in the books. We do have another one of these pick your teams in the store now. So go and check that out. All right, another box. Looks like we got 3 and 2 down to 12. Keep chipping away at it. Let's get into single digits by the end of this break. We still have a ways to go on this break, but let's get into single digits by the end of this break. And then maybe we can bundle up the remainder into a random number block. Got another one of these mixers loaded up too. A chance to win some break credit, which I'm sure would go a long way in some of these new releases tonight. And we'll give it a couple more innings before we close the poll, so feel free to vote in our poll tonight. Who wins this current game that we have on, Red Sox or Yankees? 79% are on the Red Sox to close out this series. Game still tied 2-2, bottom of the fourth. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth. For my Dodgers, Yamamoto on the bump. And Zach Littell for the Reds. Vegas not giving the Reds any love at all. Plus 230 on the money line. Minus 285 for the Dodgers. Suppose the value really would be with the Reds at such a big number. Have lineups been announced? Game 2 lineups, I think so. Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Teo, Muncy, Pajes, Kike, Rojas, Rortvedt. I think is that the same lineup as yesterday? No, Edman was in yesterday. So Rojas is in instead of Edman. It's Kyle Teal to 149. He had a nice little season. Oliver with the nice Nick Kurtz acetate. Kyle Teal had a nice season. A's, Tristan with the Nick Kurtz. We're going to see more stuff like this. And we got a Kalen Culpepper on-card autograph. The infield prospect for the Twins. That'll be for Oliver and the Twins. One to keep an eye on for the future. There's a Dylan Cruz Donruss Optic card for Frank and the Nationals. Another Dylan Cruz and another Nick Kurtz. Nice, 250 red for Tristan and the A's. Being wheeled out there. What is that? Oh, that's the pinball machine. Pinball machine making it back out to the show floor. Made the cut. There's the Wizard, Ozzie Smith to 199. That'll be for Tristan and the Cardinals. We got Sebastian Walcott to 149 for the Rangers. That's going to go to James. And Jersey Kings, Bubba Chandler. Pirates, Tristan. I feel like I want to see like a low numbered one of these. What does that window look like? If we get a low numbered relic. PJ Morlando to 15. Low number there. Daniel with the Marlins. Jesus Mate for Oliver and the Brewers. David Shields to 149 for James and the Royals. Rhett Lauder blue. There we go. That's to 49. Big pitching prospect for the Reds. It'll be for Tristan and Cincinnati. Ooh, 3 and 2 down to 11. I like the momentum we're seeing there. Keep it going. And we've got a Travis Bazzana, 29 out of 79 for the Guardians. That's for Oliver. And the auto is Ethan Anderson, Baltimore. That's going to go to Daniel and the O's. It's to 25. Nice low number there. So those are our 3 hits. Let's see if we can find some other numbered cards here. There's Roman Anthony and Jim Leland. to 199. Detroit edition. Going to Sportport, and the Tigers. Roman Anthony's will all be going to Tristan, including any of the ones I may have missed. All those rated prospect cards will ship. Gary Sheffield Bomb Squad. I think it's a parallel, but not numbered. Another Donruss box. All right, so manager firings are happening all over the place. Braves manager Snitker is out. Rockies dismissed their GM. Buster Posey not considering Bochy for manager. There'll be some new managers scattered all over baseball. Huh. The Dodgers lead MLB, this is an ESPN headline, Dodgers lead MLB pitch clock violations in the regular season with 26. Shane Baz led pitchers, and Lawrence Butler was first among hitters. But the overall league total dropped again significantly. Dodgers committed one more violation than the Mets. Rockies had 23, Astros, Angels, Nationals had 22 each. Reds and Royals tied for the fewest infractions with only 3. Wow. Only 3 pitch clock violations. There were 465 pitch clock violations in the third year. The pitch clock down from 602 last year and down from 1,048 in 2023. Vast majority of the violations are the pitchers. Most pitch clock violators with 5, Baz, Eniel De Los Santos, Camilo Doval, Jose Fermin, Kodai Senga, Framber Valdez, Will Warren with 5 each. And then Bassett, Sean Burke, Jose Ferrar, Tyler Glasnow, Yoendrys Gomez, Sonny Gray, Eric Lauer, and Carlos Vargas had 4 apiece. All right, another box, good luck. Here's Carson Beng to 79. And our autograph is Ethan Salas. Catching prospect for the Padres, that's gonna go to Kevin. I think he struggled a little bit in the last season or two, but I think he's still pretty young. Here is Chase Burns to 250. That's for the Reds. That'll be for Tristan. Dylan Cruz. Jake Arrieta to 99 for the Cubs. That's for Daniel. We got Augustin Ramirez to 149. Oh, we were just talking about how I would like to see a numbered jersey, Kings. There's one right there. So that's the 25. So you get a little color there. 2-color patch. Josué Gonzalez. That will be for the Giants. That's going to go to Kevin. A little bit of a thicker cardstock too than the other ones. All right, here we go. Brandon Sproat to 149. Starlin Cava to 149. That'll be for Daniel and the Marlins. Christian Campbell to 199. That's for Tristan and the Red Sox. Unleashed insert. Some sort of terrifying creature back there. What is that? A chupacabra? Brooks Lee, purple to 49, reveals a Boston Bateman for San Diego. That'll be for Kevin and the Padres. Oliver has the Twins. You'll get that Brooks Lee. We got a Diamond Marvels, Paul Skeens, 81 out of 99. Those look really cool. That's going to go to Tristan and the Pirates. Not sure what non-rookie Paul Skeens goes for, but still has to be nice, right? Jake Peavy to 199. That is San Diego edition going to Kevin and the Padres. All right. Fourth box, and then we'll get into that Topps Chrome Jumbo. And we'll close out with the Archive Sig Series. We'll give away break credit, and then we'll do a quick little recap. And let's keep going on that. Let's keep going on that 3 and 2. That's holding at 11. We still have the $30 Blue Jays out there, $50 Diamondbacks out there. Let's get into single digits. Oh, nice. So Terry's saying that Skeens Night Moves is going for like 60 to 80 bucks, just straight up. So that net Marvels has got to be something. I agree, especially if it grades out nicely. Still tied at 2, bottom of the 5th, through the first 5, almost through the first 5. Still have a chance to vote in our poll. Who do you think is going to win this Red Sox-Yankees game? 79% saying the Red Sox will finish off the Yankees. We'll give it to the end of this inning after we get through our first 5, which is a common betting line too. First 5 is pretty popular. Generally when the teams start, on average, I think, start getting into their bullpens. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got for the Terry's parlay of the day. Shohei +6 total bases. Yoshi 8+ strikeouts. Friedel 1 hit. Dodgers win. +1800. Don't tail me, bro. Don't tail me, he says. That's a nice play though, eh? If you're gonna go for the +1000, right? Anything +1000 and up kind of parlay, you gotta make some bold moves. I don't think that's too crazy. What is that? Shohei, what, a homer and a double would do it, right? Here's Thatcher Hurd to 199. Kind of need a homer basically for Shohei. You know, Shohei is leading off today. Shohei is not hitting 2 today. I think he led off yesterday too. Oh, you're saying 2 homers today? This Josue Gonzalez to 149. It's for Kevin and the Giants. That'd be a hell of a run for Ohtani. He could do it though. If anyone can, he could. Christian Moore, Jeremy with the Angels, 24 out of 49. Manny Ramirez to 250. All right, Yankees have runners on second. 2 outs though. To 149, Connor Griffin, Pirates. Judge is up and they're 2-2 on the count. They're not going to walk him. Tristan with the Pirates. Terry's saying that Hoswar stuff is going nuts. Kevin got the Giants. Here's another numbered jersey, Kings. Nice. Brandon Sproat, one of the Mets pitching prospects, top prospects, youngster. They got a few in that organization. Oh no! Jarren Duran missed it. Missed the diving catch. Wow. Yankees go up 3-2. This one goes to James and the Mets. That's a tough play, but I feel like he should have had it though, right? Did he get a bad first step? I feel like he should have had that. And it's not routine, but it's not... The difficulty wasn't super crazy either. Here's one of these Bobby Witt Jr.'s hit list. That's for the Royals, that's for James. I think that's a shorter print there. Jim Rice to 199 for Tristan and the Red Sox. Frank with the Nationals will get the Dylan Cruz. Here is an artist proof Brandon Sproat. That's to 25 with the paperback or the vintage back right here for James and the Mets. You can kind of see the different texture on the back there. We got Diamond Marvels to 199, Aiden Miller for the Fightin' Phils. That'll be for Daniel. Nice, Nick Kurtz, Sunburst. Sunburst? That's what I'm gonna call it. Tristan and the A's. I bet those will add up too, especially if they grade out nicely. There's Will the Thrill, and our last auto is for Miami, William Kepner. 5 out of 10. Daniel with the fish. And James with the Rangers will get the Will the Thrill, 31 out of 49. All right, Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Edition. All right, that 3 and 2 still holding at 11 teams left. Would love to see that get into single digits. I'm going to put into a random number block after this. Not sure what that price is going to look like. Should be okay. But it would help even more if someone could get the $30 Blue Jays, $50 Diamondbacks, maybe $60 Marlins. Even better if someone goes big, gets the $240, $250 A's, $150 Brewers. That would help even more. Brand new release just dropped today. Remember, there may be some non-numbered cards in there that will randomize as one lot to one person in the random number block if that happens. Hits, for stuff like this, hits I'll separate out. But non-numbered cards, which includes case hits, non-numbered cards will just randomize as one group. Wyatt Langford to 199. I think we're through 5, so I'm going to close the poll. Looks like people are on the Red Sox still at 79%. A's have the the Yankees have the 3-2 lead at the moment. There's Ben Rice, rookie card right there, making some noise in the postseason. Had a 2-run homer earlier in the game. A nice season too. There's Dylan Cruz. And our autograph is Samuel Aldeguerri, 308 out of 499, refractor autograph for Sportport and the Angels. Ooh, we've got a redemption back here. Any guesses on the redemption? For bragging rights? Cubs kind of wasting a nice little Imanaga start. Ohtani redemption, that would make Frank very happy. That's one of his last spot mojo teams. There's Luis Guerrero. Second of 3 autographs is going to go to Tristan and the Red Sox. Tyler Locklear to 25. For the M's, that'll be for James and the Mariners. Cool to see what the Mariners can do in the playoffs this year. We've got a nice team. Nice Aaron Judge. It's a hyper parallel. Could come into play for the MVP buyback program. That goes to Tristan and the Yankees. There's Ohtani. And there's Ellis Dukes. Is that a third autograph? Yeah, we got 4 autographs. We got a bonus. That redemption's a bonus autograph. Nice. Duke Ellis, 125 to 299 will be for the Yankees. That'll be for Tristan. It's going to be close. I think it's going to be a lot closer than people think. But I think a lot of people seem to suggest that it's, wow. Trevor Story just hit a solo shot. We're tied up again. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Like, I think Aaron Judge won the batting title, right? With a 331 batting average. So he's got 331 batting average and 7 homers behind Cal Raleigh. Or do you take Cal Raleigh's 60 homers as a switch hitting catcher and a 247 batting average? It's very close. Aaron Judge's WAR is 10.1. Cal Raleigh's 9.1. Fangraphs WAR. So we'll see what the voters think. All right. So we already have 3 autos, and here's our bonus auto behind Max Fried. Great start for him yesterday. Wasted by the Yankees. Rookie autograph gold wave of bam, Roki Sasaki. Terry, you got it. Frank, you're happy because this is last spot. I don't think we called your name out very often. Last spot mojo. He might be a bullpen hero in the postseason for the Dodgers. We'll see. And definitely super young. He's got a lot of years left in the bigs. Nice last spot mojo. 70% of the time, hits all the time. All right. Feel good about that parlay, Terry. Good guess on the Roki. Parlay's in play tonight. There's Frank. Congrats, man. All right. We have Stephen Kwan. Nice. 10 out of 10. I think he had a nice day today. A couple doubles, maybe a home run, something like that. Cleveland, this is for you. And that'll go to Oliver and the Guardians. There you go, Oliver. And the last box. Oh, right, and you had the Machado homer. Could be a good day for you, Terry. All right, last one here is gonna be bam. That is a Yankee, 6 out of 10, Gio Urshela. And that's gonna go to Tristan and the Yankees. I like the low numbers that we got here as well. Our archives usually has a 1 of 1 sitting, and we've been working through a fresh case. So there could be a 1 of 1 lurking in there somewhere, maybe in the next mixer. Boom, there you go. Nice break, ladies and gentlemen. Let's flip back over to your team name, or your names here. And we're gonna alphabetize by your first names. And we're gonna see who's gonna win that break credit. So if you bought an even number of teams like Daniel did, half that number becomes entries. So 4 teams, 2 entries. Frank, 2 teams, 1 entry. James, 4 teams, 2 entries. Sportport, 4 teams, 2 entries. Kevin, 2 teams, 1 entry. Oliver, 8 teams, 4 entries. And Tristan, 6 teams, 3 entries. So that's a full 15 entries. Let me just double check here. I got Daniel's 2, Frank, James's 2, Jeremy's 2, Kevin, Oliver's 4, and then Tristan's 3. All right, good luck. $500 of break credit, winner take all. Fingers crossed. Get all the Lucky Charms out. 7 times, 2 and a 5. Name on top gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. It's James. After 7, congrats to James. $500 of break credit going your way. You don't have to use all of it at once. It doesn't expire and it'll arrive in your email inbox as a gift card code from jaspyscasebreaks.com. Congrats, James. And thanks everybody for getting in. I think overall, another solid mixer. A lot of hits in that Donruss. Case hit potential, right? Ton of parallels. They're not like super high-end boxes, but I think they're really solid. And then punctuated by the fact that we've got $500 of break credit attached there as well on all these as well. So there you go, my friends. Another great baseball mixer. Pick your team 5 in the books. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break credit break. Bye. All right, nice. Good way to start the day. Thanks, everybody. Give me a minute here to put everything away. That 3 and 2 still holding at 11. Would love a little help there. Let's get that gift card code out to James right away so we can start using it today. Tristan's sitting on his break credit. Justin used all of his. DY hasn't used his break credit yet. Ryan Boone hasn't won his break credit from a Contenders promo back in July. I think everyone else has used the break credit. All right, our last poll of the day, who wins the late game tonight, Reds or Dodgers? Reds are in LA, Littell on the mound for the Reds and Yamamoto on the mound for the Dodgers. James's break credit sent out. Let's print out some labels. And then we'll go through some orders. We'll see what the people want to do. Remember, we got a couple breaks that are 30% off, and that's tonight only. Ben Rice got jammed, but hustled down the line.
All right, let's see. We've got 11 orders here. Nice. That's a good group of orders. Capola going with the baseball mixer, number 6. We can run another one of those tonight. Gets Guardians and Rays, Blue Jays and White Sox. There's DY, who won break credit but not using it yet. Gets the Diamondbacks, Rockies. Saving it for a rainy day, maybe. Brewers and Twins. Thank you. There's Capola with the White Sox in 3 and 2, number 1, which is going into a filler soon. Wesley gets the Orioles and Padres in the baseball mixer. Braves and Red Sox in the baseball mixer. Tristan with the Pirates and Giants in the baseball mixer. A's and Yankees in the baseball mixer. So pairing some smaller teams with bigger teams is a great strategy. Kai picks up the Phillies in 3 and 2, number 1. Thomas gets 2 spots in the filler for the mystery crate, that basketball pack, which is 30% off tonight only. Edward gets 2 there as well. Brian gets 17. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Closes out that pack. All right, let's post another one. Now, break credit winners, there is a nice mystery crate loaded up. You could bang out a full spot in the mystery crate and still have a little money left over for something else. That's what I would do with my break credit if I had my druthers. All right, so there's break 3 loaded up. Jason K gets into the mini helmet filler. Would love to do another mini helmet break tonight. So gets 2 in the mini helmet filler. We got 4 divisions left, and that's our only filler we got to do. So if someone takes a shot at those divisions, I'll bet the filler will move pretty quickly. Thank you, Jason. And then we got Adam Kupperman with the Rangers and Cardinals in the baseball mixer. And gets the Reds Cubs in the baseball mixer.
Might be your last one.
What? Why? Oh.
So I have
That's the sad one, right?
yeah.
And Rosh Hashanah is like the happy one.
Yeah. I already did mine. I took a picture.
All right. Go atonement. Go atoning. Wes with the Phillies and Astros in the mixer.
And James, who just won break credit, is going to try again. Gets Mariners Royals. All right, excellent. So some good work going on here. After I do that filler pack, the first 3 and 2 break I'm going to put into a random number block. So if you want to have the warm and fuzzy feeling of helping a filler be a little less expensive, grab your teams outright. Help us out. And don't forget to vote in our latest baseball poll. Who's going to win the game, the late game tonight? Will the Dodgers take the wild card series in 2, or do the Reds extend this series? Downtowns are not numbered. It's a very good point, Wes. Downtowns are not numbered, so they would be, if a downtown team gets randomized, blank slates are not numbered. It's a very good point, Wes. That's why I encourage everyone to get their teams straight up. If those teams are bundled up into a random number block, then if we pull one of those downtowns for a random number block team, it'll be randomized to the group, to one person in the group. Hits, I would separate out as we traditionally do, but stuff like downtowns would be randomized to the group. So I would look at the checklist, although I'll be honest with you, I think there were only 1 or 2 teams that are on the current list that have downtowns. But I mean, if that's what you're searching for, I would get those teams. So a lot of these, like, you know, like the blank slate, the downtown, which are the case hits, I think. Oh, there are 4. Yeah, I mean, you know what to do if you want to avoid the randomizer. Simple as that. Because once I pull the remaining teams out and bundle them up into a random number block, that's it. They're bundled up into a random number block. Here's the 3 and 2 checklist for everybody, so you can do your own research on that. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with a 24-25 Topps Finest Basketball Hobby Pack break, random team number 2. Well, first off, 30% off. That's really nice. Second off, 2 mystery crate spot giveaways here. Big thanks to Brian, who did much of the heavy lifting, but also Edward, Thomas, Austin, John, and Alan. Thanks everybody for rallying together around this break. Let's do the pack break first. Let's roll it, randomize it, 4 and a 3, 7 times for names and teams. To right, Frank. Once they're bundled, they can't be unbundled. It's like the 6 and 7. It's like the, what was that, unbinding curse in Harry Potter? 4 and 3, 7 times. We've got all sorts of references here, folks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now we cracked open a fresh case of Finest for these filler packs. There's 2 autographs per box on average, so there's a good shot we might stumble into an auto in these fillers as well, which would be pretty cool. No trade windows though. There's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. Next filler pack is loaded up. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, that 30% off of the Eminent and the 30% Eminent picker teams and the 30% off these filler packs tonight only. That promo ends tonight. At midnight tonight, actually, so maybe a little bit after the end of the show, but especially for the pick your teams, I would lock in those prices now. Let everyone else pay full price. Auto? Maybe? There's a Bronny. And there's an auto. Nice. Adam Adem or Adam Bono. That is 28 out of 99. Flashback autograph for the Sixers, Philadelphia. John with the auto. Bronny will go to my Lakers. That's also for John. 43 out of 99. Kel'el Ware. For Miami, I believe. Grant Williams. Got arrivals. That is Tyler Kolek and AJ Johnson. All right, so I guess one auto left in this box that we're working through for fillers. Now let's flip screens here. Here's the important part. Less so much what's inside this pack, more so who's going to win those mystery crate spots. Let's gather everybody's names. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 5. Top 2 after 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now 3 through 30 is sad times. Only the top 2 can get in. But I appreciate everybody trying. There's another pack in the store that we can keep working on. But after 7 can only be the top 2, and that's going to be Edward and Brian. I know Brian had the odds, but Edward's sneaking in there as well. After 7. Congrats. We'll see you in that mystery crate maybe later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, we'll put Fine 2 next to your name so you know it's from this pack. If you want to get spots straight up, right, maybe break credit winners want to get spots straight up, still have money left over to play, definitely get in on it. Or we can just go fillers. Alright, so I got those names. Let's reset the list and the dice. List, dice. Next one looks like it's already sold out. Nice. Eric taking advantage of the 30% off gets the Bills in Eminent 2. Still available in Eminent 1. Rams in Eminent 2. And Buccaneers in Eminent 2. See, that's smart. Picking up the stuff in Eminent 2, locking in that 30%. James gets the Marlins and Mets. In the next baseball mixer, Daniel getting the Blue Jays, nice, in 3 and 2, number 1. And Bennett gets all 30 spots in the next filler for the mystery crate. Which, if you do the math, get the pack.
let me do this quick video and then we will do the random number block. I'm going to put the remaining 3 and 2 teams into a random number block. Maybe someone get that into single digits. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another filler pack for the Mystery Crate, Random Team 3, and no randomizer because Bennett picked up all the spots. Thank you, Bennett. Good luck in the Mystery Crate, and we'll send this to you sealed. If you open this up, let me know if you get anything cool out of there. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next one. All right, quick and easy. All right, Jason K just got 3 in the Eminent Random Team filler, joining Nick and Ryan. Let's do that tonight. Let's do all of it tonight. I need a picture for the random number block.
here we go. So I pulled out the remaining teams. Let's get a photo here. So I pulled out the 10 remaining teams out of 3 and 2, pick your team 1. I bundled them all up into a serial number style break, a random number block. You've seen these before. Features 10 teams: A's, Brewers, O's, Mets, Cubs, Padres, Mariners, Rays, Marlins, Diamondbacks. 10 teams involved here. Sells out pick your team 1, right? Features some nice teams here. Remember, there are non-numbered cards, including downtown, blank slates, etc., etc. If we pull one of those for these teams here, we'll bundle them up, including any other non-numbered base. Right? We'll bundle them up and randomize it to one person, name on top. If we get hits that are non-numbered, I think all the hits are numbered though, but if we get any hits that are numbered, we'll separate those. Like the first non-numbered one will go the name on top along with the non-numbered base. Second name will get the second non-numbered hit, etc., etc., etc. That's how I usually do it. And a little sweetener here, we're going to give away 2 random number block spots. So as long as you buy a spot, you got a chance to win an extra spot, and that'll come in really handy. So that's the brand new release for today, and that's what I want to highlight. So the 10-team random number block. The 2 random number block spot giveaway. Sells out 2025 3 and 2 baseball. Pick your team number 1. So if you think about it, with that price point, right, that's not bad for when we're talking about a third of the break, including some of the nicer teams, some of the higher end teams, and sells out a whole case, right? 10 boxes of 3 and 2 baseball. Brand new release, just dropped today. All right, by the way, Zach gets Angels and Tigers in the next baseball mixer. Joseph K picks up a spot in the Eminent Random Team filler. Wouldn't mind doing that today either. Joining Jason K. We got another baseball mixer down to the Dodgers and Nationals again, if anybody wants to be bold enough to grab those. And I feel like all it takes would be 1 or 2 people to get us started on it. Wait. Nice. Thank you, Austin. Perfect. So Austin gets the first spot in our random number block for 3 and 2 baseball. That sells out the break. Austin fires the first shot in that. We've got 7 left. Thank you, Austin. Austin being a good starting pitcher here. We love that. We need everybody. We need starters, middle relievers. Then we need our closer. I feel like everyone wants to be a closer. But starters and middle relievers are as important as well. All right, down to 7. Would love to sneak that in before the dinner break if we get that done sooner rather than later. I like that. Yeah, you're like Tarek Skubal, Austin. You want to get out there? Let's get that first spot mojo. So once again, 7 left, sells out that 3 and 2. I'm going to go grab that case right now. Here's a case of that 3 and 2, baby. 3 and 2. Right there on the table, ready for you. There you go. Wes picks up a spot in the 3 and 2 random number block. Joe Lawson gets 3 in the... See, look what you started, Austin. That's what momentum can do for everybody here. So we should have 3 left, ladies and gentlemen, 3 left. And then we do the break. That's right on the table. Three of 8 left, not 3 of 10 left, by the way. Also, like I said, we want to, you look at the price point for what it takes for 10 teams to be in a random number block. 18 is kind of a lot. I want to try to move some more teams there before we think about a filler. So that's pick your team 2. 18 left in pick your team 2. Just a quick note. I know on the checklist they're in the NIL or a high school spot or whatever. Ethan Holiday obviously was already drafted, so he's going to go to the Rockies. Jace will go to Cleveland, and Brady Ebel will go to Milwaukee. Rintaro Sasaki and Drew Burris are still in college, so they'll just be randomized to one group in the break. All right, Wes gets 1 more in the random number block for 3 and 2. Adam Kupperman gets 1 in 3 and 2. Last spot mojo. Yes. Love it. Love it. I don't know what supplies I need for this break, by the way. It's all... Are there thicker cards in here? I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right, and last spot mojo a few minutes ago, Joe Lawson. Nice. Excellent work. Not sure how long this break will take me. 5 cards, 1 pack, 10 boxes. I don't know, it's probably a 15-20 minute break. Let's block out some time here. Hola, hola, hola.
You having this great spoon?
Sí.
I will take this. I'm hiding from the drilling in the back.
Ah, okay.
Let me choose something productive.
All right, so the next. So I'm going to take a dinner break after we do this break. I'm hoping that we could get Pick Your Team 2 pretty much in single digits. If we can do that, you saw the price point of this one and how quickly it sold out. So if we can shave some teams off on that, although at that price point it sold pretty quickly, so maybe we can just do one big gigantic random number block. But I don't know. I feel like the cheaper the filler is, the better. So if you're with me on that, get into it. Remember, 30% off Eminent, 30% off the filler for the mystery crate. That is tonight only. That promo ends tonight. So I would at least, even if you don't think it's going to fill tonight, I would at least lock in your 30% off tonight. Right? Let everybody else pay full price later on. So be smart about that. All right, so give me a second here. Let's get this set up. Any changes in the Red Sox-Yankees game? I think we're still at, yeah, still tied 3-3, bottom of the 8th now. This is going to be an exciting finish here. Stressful finish if you're a Yankees or Red Sox fan. I guess mostly if you're a Yankees fan, right? Because this is an elimination game here. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the random number block randomizer for 2025 3-2 baseball, 10 box per your team, one featuring 10 teams right here, a third of the league. That's how it works. Remember, there are non-numbered cards, including downtowns. So if we get a downtown card for one of these teams right here, we're going to randomize it to one person in the break. Hits will separate out, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think all the hits might be numbered as well. There are the numbers. Here are the players involved. Thanks, everybody. And if you bought a spot, you got a chance at an extra spot. So let's do that randomizer first. First of 2 dice rolls. Top 2 after 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So that's Joe. 2 extra spots going your way. Top 2 after 10. So a little buy one, get one opportunity there. And now that we got a full list of 10, let's randomize you a block of numbers. Let's roll it and randomize it. 6 and a 1, 7 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Adam down to Wesley. And then 6 and a 1, 7 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. We got 0 down to 4 after 7. All right, and here's how it shakes out. Adam with 0. 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1-of-1 redemptions for those 10 teams. Joe, you'll still get live 1-of-1s. Austin with 3, Joe with 5, 7, 9, 2, and 1. Wesley with 8 and 4, Joe with 6. All right, so let's order numerically, and I also want to grab these teams right here, put them on the list as well. So those are the teams involved. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, let me fill in the spreadsheet really quick, and then we will break. So we got A's, Milwaukee, Baltimore, Mets, Cubs, Padres, Seattle, Tampa Bay, Miami, and then Arizona. So all teams should be accounted for. Perfect. By the way, here's a checklist in the chat if you want to follow along. Last spot mojo goes to Daniel and the Blue Jays. So pull that break off the site.
Wow, he's safe. All right, here we go with this one. Hi everybody, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with a full case of 2025 Panini 3 and 2 baseball 10 box. Pick your team number one. This Red Sox Yankees game is 3 and 2. Yankees 3, Red Sox 2. Austin Wells single scores Jazz Chisholm 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. It's gonna come down to the wire. Yeah, he sneaks in just under the tag. Wow, what a play. No, it's 4 and 3, sorry. Not 3 and 2. I was hoping it was 3 and 2. All right. Couple notes here. Obviously, Ethan Holiday goes to the Rockies. Jace will go to Cleveland. Brady will go to Milwaukee. If there's any Rintaro, Sasaki, or Drew Burst, they're still in college. They'll be randomized to as one lot to one person to break. If they're hits, we'll separate them out. Okay. So with that being said, big thanks to this group right here for grabbing your team straight up. I appreciate that. It's the first of the month. So that means a new font, serif font. Now we did pull some teams. Daniel, you got last spot mojo with the Blue Jays. We did pull the remaining teams for that random number block. And here are the results of that. So it involves these 10 teams right here, serial number style break. We'll keep that next to us over here, and let's pop open this case. Good luck. All right, so we're looking at one slabbed autograph, one slabbed memorabilia card per box on average. There should be some base cards in here as well. Most of it should be numbered, if not all. So maybe the only non-numbered situation would be maybe those case hits. They are naked, there's no covering here. Let's do I'm going to do the pack first. All right, we got Frank Thomas, 43 out of 99. White Sox, that's going to go to Coppola. Roy Halladay, 2 out of 3 for Toronto. Last spot mojo, Daniel. Wow, there's the downtown already. But first, Daniel, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. And the downtown is for Houston. And Jared got the Astros straight up. I've been to Houston. That's exactly what it looks like. Nice. All right. Now your hits. Let's do the relic first. And that's going to be Shoeless Joe Jackson. It's kind of hard to see the dark blue right there, but Luminous Lumber. 7 out of 15. That's going to go to Coppola. And the autograph is going to be Paul Molitor, 14 out of 49, legendary for Milwaukee. And that's a random number block team, and that's going to go to Milwaukee 4, and that'll be for Wesley. All right, nice start. Next box. Myself a little bit of room here.
So I'm gonna flip the relic on top of here, got the pack back there. All right, here is Luke Keyshaw. 87 out of 99. Minnesota will be for Pat. Mel Ott, 10 out of 15. That's going to be for the New York Giants. That'll go to San Francisco. That'll be for Adam. And we got a Zaire Hope, 4 out of 99 for the Dodgers. That's for Jorge, one of the Dodgers' big prospects. On the horizon. I like that look. All right. The relic is Marcelo Meyer, 8 out of 9. Red Sox. That'll be for Jonathan. Red Sox in trouble here. Bottom of the 8th, bases loaded, 2 outs. Yankees up 4-3. Patch auto is Heston Kjerstad, 20 out of 49. O's are a random number block team, so that'll go to Orioles 0. That'll be for Adam. Hi, there's Jared. You're welcome. Right. That's the game. We want to pull nice hits for everybody. That's the relic. Here is the pack. Those downtowns always look nice. Always sell well in the secondary market. There's Will the Thrill, 35 out of 49. Giants edition going to Adam. There's Jace, 98 out of 99. That'll be for Cleveland. That's going to go to Wesley. And there's Frankie Frisch, 42 out of 99 for the Cardinals. That'll be for Patrick. All right, your hits. We've got a full count swatches, 3 and 2. Charlie Condon. 14 out of 25. That's Matt. Got the Rockies straight up. And the patch auto is Bryce Rayner for Detroit. That's 55 out of 99. That's going to be for Austin and his Tigers. That series tied at 1. All right, another box. All right, the Red Sox get out of that inning. That could have been bad. All right, here's Andy Pettitte, 31 out of 32 for the Yankees. That's for Matt. Also, Jolton Joe DiMaggio, 32 out of 32 for Matt. We found him. And future Angels coach, maybe? 29 out of 32, Albert Pujols. That seems to be the early rumors. This is Cardinals, Albert, going to Patrick. The hits. Here is Haesung Kim, 2 out of 25. Rookie relic for the Dodgers. That's for Jorge. And we got PJ Moreland, day 1 autograph, 16 out of 32. That will be for the Fish. Marlins are a random number block team. That'll go to Marlins 6. I like this stuff. Another case in the store right now. Let's get that closer to single digits before we start thinking about a filler. But I think if we get down to like 8 to 10 teams or so, I feel like the filler will move pretty quickly like this one did. Like last year we got like an extra hit every once in a while, but none so far. All right, there is 32 out of 49, Ethan Holiday for the Rockies. That'll go to Matt. There's Rentaro Sasaki. That'll be 83 out of 99. Remember, that will be a randomizer. So we'll randomize it by team, and if it ends up on a random number block team on the randomizer, it'll go to number 3. There's Harry Heilman, 26 out of 99. Old school Tiger going to Austin. And your hits. Here is Eddie Murray, 12 out of 15. Luminous Lumber. Orioles are a random number block team. That'll go to O's 2. And that'll be for Joe. Your auto is Pristine Prospect Ethan Salas, 29 out of 32. Padres are a random number block team. Joe with the number 9. Padres 9. All right, halfway through the case, about another 10 minutes to go. Oh, it's stuck on the sticker. Sorry, spoiler alert here on this hit. All right, Aiden Miller, 11 out of 49. Kai with the Phillies. Here is Greg Maddux, 64 out of 99. Cubs 4, that's going to be for Wesley. And 41 out of 49, Barry Larkin. Reds, Patrick. And the hits. Here is Travis Bazzana, 7 out of 49. Wesley with the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. And the auto is Slade Caldwell, 24 out of 32. Diamondbacks are a random number block team. Diamondbacks 4, Wesley. Good looking product, 3 and 2. I'm digging it. More in the store. Get your team straight up and help the random number block be a little less expensive. All right, here's Buster Posey, 2 out of 15. That'll be Adam and the Giants. Nice low number there. Joe Sewell, 77 out of 99 for the Guardians. That'll be for Wesley. Got the Guardians straight up. And there's another Harry Heilman for Austin, 73 out of 99. Hits. Here is Alex Freeland, 29 out of 32 for my Dodgers. That's going to be Jorge with the Dodgers. And the auto is Sammy Sosa, 46 out of 49. Cubs are a random number block team. That'll go to Chicago Cubs 6, Joe Lawson. Three more to go. Ooh, I think that there was a nice patch there, right? Let's find out. We got Andrew Jones, 4 out of 10. For the Braves, that'll be for Wesley. Got the Braves straight up. Cash Mayfield, 29 out of 49. That'll be for the Padres. That'll be for Padres 9. It's going to be for Joe. And Cal Ripken Jr., Iron Man, 25 out of 32. That'll go to Orioles 5. That'll be for Joe. All right, your hits. Here is Matt Shaw. 5 out of 25. Cubs 5 will be for Joe. And nice patch coming up. That is Hagen Smith. That's a good looking patch. Because it's numbered to 5. 4 out of 5. A train whistle for Coppola and the White Sox. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. All right, 2 more to go. All right, final 2 boxes. Good luck, everybody. Here's James Tibbs III, 45 out of 99 for Adam and the Giants. Big Boppy, 1 out of 10. That'll be for Jonathan and the Red Sox. Red Sox trying to tie it up here in the top of the 9th. We're down to their last out. There's Zaire Hope, 99 out of 99. That'll be for the Dodgers. That's for Jorge. Red Sox down to the last strike. Here's a Hyun-Suk Jung, 40 out of 49. Dual relic for Jorge and the Dodgers. Oh no! Warning track power for Rafaela. Flies out to Aaron Judge. Yankees force a game 3. And we've got Christian Moore. 12 out of 99 for the Halos. That'll be for Tristan. Tristan with Christian. Jersey and auto. All right, that's exciting. Game 3, Red Sox Yankees. I think all the games have forced a game 3. All right, Guardians won today. Padres won today. And then the Yankees won today. Ooh, a multi-auto coming up. Multi-auto coming up. That sticker was sticking to the pack. All right, good luck, everybody. Final box, John Smoltz, 4 out of 49. Braves, Wes. Sebastian Walcott, 3 out of 49. Rangers, that'll be for Adam. And Leo DeVries, 68 out of 99. Padres, 8. All right, here we go. Good luck. No worries, Grizzlebees. Thanks for getting in. Here is Craig Yoho, 31 out of 49. Dual relic for the Brew Crew. That's going to go to Brewers 1. That'll be for Joe. And the dual auto. It's 2 different teams. It's Yankees Royals, Aaron Judge and Bobby Witt Jr. +1 autographs. That blue is a little foil, is a little hard to see against the black right there, but wow. That's a nice dual auto, 32 out of 32. Yankees, Matt. Royals, Patrick. Both got spots straight up. Wow. All right, no other randomizers to do. Oh, there's the Rintaro Sasaki as well. So we got 2 randomizers to do. All right. Good luck, everybody. We're going to flip screens here. New dice. Nope, that's not new dice. New dice, new list. So first off, everyone gets a shot at that Rintaro Sasaki card. And the big one here is Yankees Royals. 1 dice roll for both lists, and it's going to be 3 and a 1 4 times. The Rintaro first. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that's going to go to the Rangers. And the Rangers, Adam Kupperman got straight up. So Adam, you're going to get this little bonus Rintaro Sasaki card right here. Here's the big one here. 3 and a 1 4 times. For
for the dual auto. Fingers crossed, guys. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Fourth and final time. It's going to go to the Royals after 4. My apologies to Matt and the Yankees, but congrats to Patrick and Kansas City. This dual auto going your way. Aaron Judge, Bobby Witt Jr., 32 out of 32. We got another case in the store. This is the kind of stuff that we can get. I thought that this was a pretty nice break. I feel like the price point isn't too crazy either. Big hit potential, train whistle potential. A lot of fun stuff. So let's get after the next one. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, excellent. Let me start putting all this stuff away here.
And we welcome you to Dodger Stadium. Dodgers Reds coming up here tonight. Get ready for game 2. And welcome into the broadcast booth. John Shelby and Doug Landau. Gonzalez will join us coming up in a bit. The Dodgers in team game 1 second in the business in ownership that was on display last night. Big hit here tonight. The Reds needing Ellie De La Cruz to come through. Yamamoto, let's send it downstairs and Alden Gonzalez. Yeah, Boogie was here. This is not the Yamamoto had to get sold the most nerve-wracking start of his career.
Snap a picture of that. Let's print out some labels. Let's do a little bit of housekeeping here.
I see 0 orders coming in here. That's got, I mean, that nice break has got to inspire some people to get their team straight up and pick your team too. So who wants to get us going on that? I'm going to step away for dinner in a little bit, but would love to come back to a multitude of orders. And if we can get the next 3 and 2 baseball break a little bit closer, then maybe we can bundle up the remaining teams into a little random number block or something like that. Now, if pick your team 2 kind of sits as it is, and we end up putting it in a random number block, it might be a little, maybe a little too pricey. I feel like if we can get it to you know, a nice $100 price point, I feel like that would sell out pretty quickly. That's just my thinking. There you go, Kike. Oh yeah, the downtown I gotta snap a picture of too.
Smith, Dave Roberts told us is available to friendship and probably can stay in the game. So that hand is getting better.
Doctors have had some injury uncertainty on the effort. Last season, they've had a lot of big training. That was just in case.
Looking back goal on the right side. Rojas, the second ball on the first out in time. Well, the business out of the back ended up on the grass on the right side. Rojas retrieves that spear, and there's 2 away. Let's check out the repertoire for Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Right-hander delivers a little bit of everything. And look at his repertoire of stats. Curve and remain sinker against right. Something that is the season for Rich in for a strike to Austin Hayes. Hayes, who started last night in left field, tonight in right field. Score just getting started. It is game 2. The Dodgers. This one lifted in the air, shallow right field. Teoscar Hernandez, a long run in, it's off his glove, and into foul ground.
Teo, what are we doing here? Wake up.
Everybody's going to be sitting runners in second and third. A fair ball as Teoscar Hernandez running forever was not able to haul it in. It'll go as an opportunity for Cincinnati.
Well, that is a long way to go. Just not long to the
Now it's Dallas Stewart. Reds Younghill. And Yamamoto pumps in a fastball for a strike. It looks like Lux was going at full speed. Second and third. Now 2 down. The chance for Sal.
All right, so we're gonna step away for a quick little dinner break here. Listen, have not seen an order since Joe closed out that random number block almost an hour ago now, about 45 minutes ago. So, we're not done for the evening yet, are we? I hope not. So while I'm away, you know where to go. Get your spots, get your teams. Remember, I can't stress enough that the 30% off, the Eminent, and the filler for the mystery crate is tonight only. So lock in those prices. We want to get at least that case of Eminent done tonight. There's 10 left.
Stewart, the Reds' top prospect. In 2022.
And 30% off the filler for the crate. That could be our last filler if someone snags we can do the mystery crate tonight. That's how close we are doing that. All right, that could be our last filler if someone picks up a full spot. 2 left in the next baseball mixer, Dodgers Nationals. Be bold. Scared money don't make money. Grab Dodgers, grab Nationals, and then we can do that mixer as soon as we come back. Keep going on the 3 and 2. That's a brand new release. That's almost halfway there. Let's get it to halfway there. All right, we got Diamondbacks, Orioles, Cubs, White Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, A's, Phillies, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Big team, little team, medium team, doesn't matter. As long as you're getting teams that's going to help us fill up this break, help us get that random number block, if and when we do one, across the finish line. We'll see why the Dodgers are being dum-dums right now. All right, now again, we have not seen an order. Yeah, Terry was guaranteeing victory here. No, it's still early, dude. It's still early. We'll blame you if the score stands in the 8th inning. Yeah, get some teams. Get some spots, ladies and gentlemen. Last order I got was from Joe almost an hour ago. We can't be done tonight. We had a nice start to our day, but we cannot be done yet. Let's have a strong second half. So keep it going. I know there's baseball on. I know it's exciting. but two screen us, and let's get some more breaks done in the second half of the show. Don't fall asleep. Let's go.
All right, all right, all right. We are wrapping up the dinner break here. And we've got some orders coming in, nice. So Brian picks up 20 spots in the filler for the mystery crate. Tristan picks up the A's in 3 and 2, 2 and 3, and gets the Rays in 3. Russell picks up 2 in the filler for the mystery crate. Alan picks up the Twins in 3 and 2, number 3, as well as a spot in the mystery crate filler. Seven left in that mystery crate filler. So we got some orders trickling in here. Let's get that mystery crate done tonight. Would love to see a few more teams get taken off the board before we think about a random number block. So down to 17 for 3 and 2, if anybody wants to help there. Big team off the board in the A's. So thanks to Tristan. If we can get some of the other teams knocked out, you know, if we can get it closer to single digits, the filler might not be that expensive without the A's in the mix. So let's see what we're thinking here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we're thinking.
All right, so the Dodgers scratched a run back. All right. We got Thomas with a couple spots in the filler for the mystery crate. So mystery crate we can do pretty soon because after this, I'm gonna pull those 2 spots out and create the last filler. But remember, last filler will not be at 30% off, so I would take advantage of that now. Those break credit, those discounts can appear and disappear. They can disappear as quickly as they appear. So always take advantage of it when it happens.
Man at first, that's Muncy to pitch the pothead. Activity in the bullpen has been Lindor.
Let's get that mystery crate set up.
Pitches to contact, but sometimes that's loud contact, and they're trying to avoid that quick strike.
Nick Kroll, their president of baseball operations, made a handful of moves around the deadline, including acquiring Littell from Tampa Bay. Jake Irvin allowed 4 home runs this year, but Littell came over to help their rotation. Miguel Andujar was acquired from the Athletics, and they acquired a great defender in Ryan Hayes.
Be a 12 item mystery crate, right? Okay. All right, and Tim gets the final 5. All right, thank you, Tim.
There you go, Kike. What a postseason stud. Go, 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 go. Down, down, down. Kike Hernandez clutching the playoffs.
And now it's Miguel Rojas. The sweeper in for a strike.
All right, so there it is. The last filler, no more full spots left, sells out the mystery crate. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. All right, let's get this pack done here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of Topps Finest Basketball. Pack break number 4, 2 mystery crate spots being given away. The next one, our last filler, no more full spots. So let's get that done. Let's do the break first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Brian with a bunch of spots, Russell, Alan, Thomas, and Tim helping out as well. Thanks, guys. All teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it. Wait a second. These are basketball teams. There we go. All 30 basketball teams are in. Let's roll it and randomize names and teams 1 into 5, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and once more, 6th and final time. And then 1 into 5, 6 times for the teams. And 6. Got Charlotte down to Chicago. All right, here's the first half of the list. There is the second half of the list. And let's print and rip.
Back here in LA, the Dodgers have taken the lead 3-2. There's that little flare that bounced inside the line off the bat. Miguel Rojas, Kike Hernandez in. The Dodgers on top.
All right, final printout, hot off the presses.
Making his postseason debut. 9 appearances, 28 starts.
Oh, good job, Rorvet. Puts down the bunt, they bobble the ball,
Everyone's safe. Zach Eady. Magic Johnson. All right, nothing too crazy here. We'll send that Zach Eady on to Memphis. That'll be for Brian. But who's going to win those mystery crate spots? That's going to be nice. Let's flip back over here. Gather everybody's names. And top 2 names will get into the mystery crate for a fraction of the price. Top two, after 2 and a 2, for the hard way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so 3 through 30 sad times, but we do have that last filler if you want to try one more time. I know Brian had big odds here. Let's see what happens here. Yes, Brian gets a spot. And Tim sneaks in with a spot. There you go, Tim. Last spot mojo helping you out here. After 4, the hard way. We'll see you in the mystery crate a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
That stakes outside, moving 6 so far in this series. We mentioned earlier, it was not a typical events type season for guys for an eight-time All-Star and MVP.
All right. Yeah, Perry was nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Still a ways to go, but it'll be interesting to see what the bullpen situation is going to be, though. All right, so last filler, no more full spots, sells out the mystery crate. Tanner Scott. No thanks. I mean, they've got a bunch of starters in there. I feel like that's where like Emmett Sheehan has to come out and pitch 3 or 4 innings. Roki Sasaki maybe gobbles up an inning or 2, something like that. I don't think Tanner Scott sees a high leverage late inning situation at all. Right, they got to be up by like 20 runs, exactly. So simple as that. Just this last filler sells out the mystery crate. That's it. No full spots to move, just that pesky little filler, that last filler. The baseball mixer, down to the last 2 teams. We can do another one of those. I think we were generous enough, Austin, with the last few fillers with the 30% off. So I think as a thank you, you guys should get into the last filler and sell out the break for us. There you go, Brian gets the first 10. That's why you got to take advantage. Yep, I know. That's a nice little discount. Only a couple people took advantage of it. Some people who did the math were rewarded generously. So now that we got it down to the last filler, we're gonna have to sell it out straight up. All right, so and let's get that 3 and 2 closer to single digits. Let's try to get another case in tonight. If we get closer to single digits, I could bundle it up into a random number block. The baseball mixer, just Dodgers Nationals left. Buy both teams, that gives you an entry for break credit. 30% off of Eminent Football. That discount ends at the end of tonight. So even if you don't think it's going to fill, at least lock in your team at 30% off and let someone else pay full price tomorrow. And here's the last filler for the crate. So we got a few breaks that we can get going tonight if you want to. All right, there you go. Michael gets a couple spots in the last filler for the mystery crate. We're down to 18. And I wish that Teoscar error wasn't in play from the first inning. Yamamoto's pitch count up just a tad bit. 4 2/3, so he's got 70 pitches. Get some couple quick innings, that would be nice. I'll get him to maybe 7, 8 innings maybe. Nice, there you go. All right, through 5, 72 pitches. Get pitches to contact a little bit, gets a couple quick outs. That'd be nice too. All right, so once again, ladies and gentlemen, we got 4 things that we can do. We got 3 and 2. Let's get that to single digits. Brand new release. Dodgers and Nationals left in the mixer. 30% off Eminent. That ends tonight. And the last filler for the mystery crate is up and down to 18 already. Boy, imagine if Tanner Scott did indeed come in. I feel like fans would jump into the dugout and just grab Dave Roberts by the shirt and be like, "What the hell are you doing?" All right, Brian gets 10 more. So just like that, we are down to 8 in the last filler. No, thanks to Tim, we're down to 6 in the last filler. Struck out the side. Terry, you should look up what Tanner Scott strikeout props are right now. You want to live bet Tanner Scott strikeouts, take the over.
Last up, you remember Teoscar Hernandez hitting a home run by this man. Big guy, reaches up, playing left. He was fact about my catch last night. I'm not
All right, and Greg gets the last 6. That's how quickly these spots can go.
partially paralyzed. I've always had the that skid style like Willie Mays has to play.
Nice. Great work, break time. All right, so that should bring us to the final 3 hours of the show. Remember, the discount for that Eminent Football is tonight only. Ends at the end of the evening. I guess the end of our calendar day West Coast time, but pretty much the end of the show. So take advantage of that 30% off. We might even be able to sneak one of those breaks in tonight. If you spot your team and pick your team too, which is most likely tomorrow, why not just lock in that 30% off? Be smart about that. You know, don't end up paying full price tomorrow. Take the 30% off tonight. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another Finest Basketball Hobby Pack. This is number 5, our last filler. No more full spots. Sells out the crate, giving away the final 2. Let's do the break first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Brian, Michael, Tim, Greg, appreciate all of you. There are the teams right there. Let's roll it and randomize names and teams. 2 and a 5, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. And 2 and a 5, 7 times the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. And let's do the old print rip. Oh, we got an autograph. It's Isaiah Hartenstein. That'll be for OKC. That's going to be for Brian. And we got a LaMelo Ball to 150. 6'7". Harrison Ingram. Bronny James die cut. Cody Williams to 125. And Showstoppers die cut Bronny. All right. Nice. Quick little pack here. Now, let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win their way into the Crate of Mysteries, the Mystery Crate. Let's gather everybody's names, new dice, new list, just the top 2 getting in. Top 2 after 10, 4 and a 6, 10 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. 3 through 30, sad times, but we'll try to get them next time. Appreciate you trying this time. Top 2 though, happy times for you because you are in the Mystery Crate. Brian is happy, and Brian is happy. He had the odds on his side. There you go, Brian. After 10, you're in. Everyone else, thank you for trying. We'll get him next time. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
And that's without even considering that he has the split under curveball. The other pitches can be off balance. So he's really commanding a fastball well. That's what he's improved upon after that first one.
DJ Friedel popping one foul. He's 0-2. Stretch he has sent down 13 in a row. Look out with very good eyes, 2-1. Reds led 2-0 at the end of a half inning of play. The Dodgers a single run in the third, 2-1 in the fourth. In lead, 20 minutes there.
Friedel just has to find a way as he made that commitment to try to get on twice a game, and he gets on, things can happen. He starts the engine. Right now they're only one run down, so they can manufacture a run, just try to get back into this.
There's the 2-2. Line drive, base hit right field. Friedel is aboard. And the tying run is on base here in the 6th. Waited on that breaking ball.
But it shows the difference between a location. The first curveball is down, this one he hung up there. And Friedel just
Oh yeah, you did need a Friedel hit, didn't you?
adjustment to say, okay, keep my hands back, wait, now I go. And that is a great job by Friedel to make something different from the same pitch. That is foolish.
Steer fouls one back. And it's nothing at one. Steer is up by a pitch. And he's struck out swinging. Reds in the postseason. First time since 2020. First time in a non-short season, 2013. Playoff game since 2012, so it's been a bit. And then, as far as winning
All right, let's get that Mystery Crate set up.
years, and it was actually against the Dodgers that the Reds were able to turn the trick in 1995.
He took Santiago days.
Line drive, and that one out towards center field, a base hit. So back-to-back hits, 2 of he loves. And he's got to play everybody.
Whoa, Max.
Unloaded. A chopper off the plate and left
Oh, that's-
left field single.
Wow. All right, Yamamoto, we got to get out of this jam. Strike out, inning, any double play. Boom.
Once he just tries to get the deep one, throw a hook comes behind third baseman. The late swing didn't get his foot pivoted, but it does the job. There's nothing else to lose the work with. He loves the speed and turns into a base hit.
Dwyer getting loose. Sheehan as well. Sasaki is on 3.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sheehan, Dryer, and Roki
Sheehan is the guy to
are warming up. They're not going to put any of those other guys in there.
big numbers. Watson, the right-hander to take down his number in their house. There's that is say Dave Roberts looking on as his team clinches to a one-run lead, bases loaded, and nobody out. Austin Hayes at the plate. The slider misses, although K-Zone had it as a strike.
Just the way that was caught, it looked like they were setting him down on the way. And
Okay.
sort of reaches.
Good luck, everybody.
Rugvet did that all of a sudden.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out Jaspy's High Roller Mystery Crate random hit number 55. High risk, high reward right there. We've got Curry, 900, Montana, and Aaron Judge. Those are the only non-mysteries in the mystery crate. The rest of the items are going to be mysteries. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Andy and William were the only people who bought their spots straight up. The rest of you got their way in via the filler.
And Rortvedt steps on the plate, and the Dodgers keep the lead. Man,
All right, yeah. Dodgers trying to get out of a jam here. Top of the 6, bases loaded, only 1 out. Dodgers only up by 1. Now, as you know, with the mystery crates, we're going to show you the hits first. We'll type them in, and then we'll randomize your names, randomize the hits, and we match you up with something. So good luck. Let's flip back over here. And pop open the crate of mysteries. Oh, we got boxes in here. Yeah, sometimes we can have boxes. How about, there we go, Phoenix Hybrid Box. We'll ship that to you sealed.
Yamamoto still delivered the pitch.
And we've got a Finest box right here. We were working on these with fillers.
Season action.
All right, well, that's not bad.
Half the number 1 app for live baseball.
Any other box? No, I think the rest are going to be hits.
Frustrating for a pitcher because you're already in the lineup, but your catcher made that call. That was the decision, whatever he was seeing. So it's concerned about a pitcher
All right. Ooh, nice. First one out of the gate, Charlie Condon.
getting hurt. So Yamamoto threw it in there.
That's to 150.
A lot of things can go back.
And we'll type all these hits in the order that they are pulled. Tim Raines, PSA 10.
Pitch to Stewart.
That's pretty cool.
One hit on it in.
An old 1984 Topps card.
Lake trying
And his autograph on there too.
and throwing. Trying to got the final outs last night.
Here is PSA 10 Aaron Donald. Black Pandora.
Reds first 2 runs.
Like seeing the PSA 10 there.
Biggs.
That's to 25.
Mentioned this kid, their top
There's Luis Robert.
21 years.
9 out of 50.
And this year,
PSA 10.
8 major league plate appearances. He did have 5 homers. Frank Cooper likes him a lot.
We got rookie Tyreek Hill.
You know, right now,
He's trying to make it back for 2026. 2016 Panini Prism Orange. PSA 9 to 299.
Swinging and a miss. He waved at that slider.
Ooh, there's Andres Iniesta from 2002. PSA 9. Wow. Look how young he looks there. For those of you who follow the soccer.
So the taps are ready for that location of the sliders.
We have a nice patch auto out of 3. Alex Rodriguez, A-Rod. From 3 and 2. From 2023, 3 and 2. We have 2025, 3 and 2 on the website right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Check it out. And are these our last? Yeah. Here are the chasers. The Aaron Judge autograph. Big win for the Yankees, forcing a game 3. 3 out of 5. Then the next one is, that's the Joe Montana downtown PSA 10. And remember, in 3 and 2 baseball, we can chase downtowns as well. And here's the final hit. That's the Steph Curry team trademarks jersey and autograph. PSA 8.5. That is nice. Or BGS 8.5. Centering, edges a 9.5. Corners 8, surface a 9.
And this could be his moment.
And that is 13 out of 49. Nice stuff. All right, we're gonna pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're gonna type in all the hits, and then we'll run the randomizer and see what you end up with. So stick around, we'll be right back. Kershaw, I think, Austin, he had started on like Sunday. So I think maybe he could have done a bullpen session as a relief start, but I think they had enough depth in a short series that they were going to hold him out until a longer series where they're going to need more pitchers. I think Yamamoto does speak a little bit of English. Probably by now he does. Rocky's probably the weakest at English. I think Ohtani speaks a little bit better English than people think.
The curveball has been a challenge for Bill Cruz, and the Falcons have exploited it.
Got extra paper in here, Joe? Or not?
I do.
Just a couple or we'll slap it. Hey, there you go.
Come on, Yamamoto, strike him out. We don't want Yamamoto's like, I don't want Blake Trinan coming in ruining my start.
That was a risky pitch there. He caught a lot of his own, and De La Cruz left-handed power is epic. And he has now some new options. They've been very comfortable with the curveball. Let's see if we can get him to chase it out of the zone.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Dodgers by
Come on, Yamamoto. Yeah! Got him. Blake Trinan can't ruin, I guess he could still come in, but.
Yamamoto escapes a bases loaded, no out jam. Reds lead the 6th count.
I'm convinced that all these, like, you know, I feel like the majority of these foreign-born players probably know enough English to actually communicate baseball. At the very least, most of them probably know more than they let on, unless they're like super young, you know. But I mean, anyone who's been in the league for any amount of time probably does. Even the ones that use interpreters. No, I think we're a little late for that. Oh shoot, this is 2023. That's Wemby rookie year. And Brandon Miller.
It's been in an accident. With Carfax.com, you see how accidents impact players, so you don't have to overpay. I'm the boss.
All accidents in this space.
You're gonna need it. Shop with the facts at the all-new Carfax.com.
Yeah, this month we're going with a serif font. It's Yuchen is the font. Looked kind of nice. Good spacing. I like the serifs.
Reminder, eligible Capital One Rewards card holders, you can redeem your rewards for tickets to the MLB postseason at Capital One Entertainment. Visit CapitalOne.com/entertainment for more information. WSJ's page, and you can get your idea for a movie script in very soon.
I would love to pitch him on my script.
So there's your, maybe that's, could we do an action show at a time? You've got all these ideas, you do.
Well, you know that voice is Phil and Stuart, whoever does that on
About that.
But you know, imagine the finale that you would set up a movie at the time, and it would be
Now the Thompson twins are also in that 2023 as well.
two soldiers, and it's going to be 50-50. By the way, we're the 100 in this ball.
Nick Martinez on here.
You think you'd like laugh you out of the writing room? Like, that's unbelievable. And you're telling me things that are true. That actually happened. 50-50 in a 6-for-6 game. All takers.
2-1 to PK. And that one rolled towards third, rolled in. He gets the bag. It's a fair ball. And PK is the bowler.
Mr. October, Kike.
And on to first base. He's done it again.
There is no kryptonite for this guy. I mean, everything he hits, he finds a way on. And it's usually extra base hit. The 15 career postseason home runs, by the way. And it's just not what the A's can do. You just hope it goes foul. Keep it at a single.
So Fernandez gets a board. That is Rojas. Miguel Rojas is 1 out of 2 with an RBI single. On the ground, diving play by Stewart. He'll get up and take it himself as he steps on the bat.
I don't know what set this is from.
And that is out number 1 on the play. Hernandez down the second.
Stewart slides off to his right, and then just has to kind of fall on it.
I think it's from 2018 though.
Almost lost it for a minute, but didn't recover in time to record the out.
Sal Stewart, who's getting to start here tonight, at just 21 years old.
Oh, this is from Topps Gallery.
He's delivered the Reds 2 runs with a 2-run single back in the first. As Workbet bounces that one, Stewart handles, throws, and gets past Martinez. And backing up is the catcher Tyler Stevenson. So that time the rookie throws it past Martinez, who was on the move. And it'll go E3. And it sets up Ohtani.
Back at play, he takes his momentum towards the outfield. He didn't quite finish his throw. He flips it and then finish it to lead the pitcher. Every time to lead him like a timing pattern. And he threw it where the pitcher was, not where he was going. And that ended up leading to the error. And unfortunately for the Reds, an extra opportunity for these Dodgers to do that.
Now it's kind of what you need, I feel like, in any playoff game. You got to have a different hero each night. You know, maybe it was the homers last night. Maybe it's the bottom of the lineup tonight, et cetera, et cetera. It'd be nice if Ohtani gets us some insurance and cushion here, though.
Back so the Dodgers up a run in the 6th, runners at first and third. And a swing and a foul back out of play as Nick Martinez faces shoulder.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got all the hits typed in. We got 2 Bonker. By the way, that finest, I didn't quite realize, it's 2023 finest. That's Victor Wembanyama, rookie year, Brandon Miller, Thompson twins, et cetera, et cetera. Go check that out. And then the other 10 items were cards, including the 3 chasers down here.
It's that changeup.
All right, so now that we got this list of 12, let's drop it into this blank list right here.
I asked him, who taught you your changeup? He said, I did. I was over in Japan. And
So there it is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then our 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do it. Fingers crossed, everybody. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 6 and a 4, 10 times for names and hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and once more, 10th and final time.
Miami.
We got Lazio down to Bennett.
City, Nick Martinez played at Fordham University.
And then 6 and a 4, 10 times for the hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Pitches working for him.
and 10th and final time. It's the A-Rod up top and the Box of Phoenix Football Hybrid Edition on the bottom. All right, Lazio, you got the A-Rod to 3, the 3 and 2 patch auto. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Brian, you got the Luis Robert Finest Gold PSA 10, number to 50. That's nice. Andy with the Steph Curry. It's one of the chasers right there, the Jersey Auto BGS 85. Congrats with the spot you got outright. Bennett with the Tyreek Hill rookie card PSA 9. Edward with the box of 2023-24 Finest Basketball. Tim with the Joe Montana Downtown PSA 10. William with the Andres Iniesta from 2002 PSA 9. Brian with that Aaron Donald Black Pandora PSA 10. Lazio with the Aaron Judge 2018 Topps Gallery Impressionist Auto 3 out of 5. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. And Brian with the Tim Raines PSA Auto 10. Brian, you have the Charlie Condon Bowman Chrome Auto to 150. And Bennett, you get the box of 2022 Phoenix Football Hybrid Edition. Is that Ohtani with a run-scoring single here? There we go. We'll take it. Dodgers up 4-2. There you have it. You got future Rocky Star right here. Old school guys. Nice mystery crate. PSA 10 Aaron Donald. Rookie Tyreek Hill. Look how young Iniesta looks there. The A-Rod. And these were our chasers. The Aaron Judge. The Downtown Joe Montana. I've been to downtown San Francisco. Looks exactly like that. And of course the Steph Curry. And the 2 boxes right here as well. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Keep your eye out for another mystery crate, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye. All right, nice break. Glad we got that done. There's some insurance runs there.
Talked about picking your poison and where do you go when these guys are all locked in? I mean, Betts, once he's starting to get the head out, I mean, you're in trouble because he's able to do that and go to the opposite field, squeezes it in the line there. Tony, complimentary of his partner there as Mookie Betts comes through once again.
Not a Dr. Dog right there. Sunglasses on.
Just be late, you know, you've been carrying that dog around for like 2 days.
Yeah, I did. Eric Johnson dips into the mound. Betts and Ohtani so far.
I'm not saying anything, Austin. Or maybe not.
They're going to go ahead and intentionally pass Freddie Freeman, so the intentional walk close to Buffalo. Here comes Teoscar Hernandez. A chance to really break this open with 1 out. And the Dodgers up 5-2. The other 3 series team down 1-0, force a game for Green.
All right, Teo, blow it open. Blow it open here. Yes.
That'll score on Tommy. Here comes Betts. Freeman to third. Hernandez into second. And it is 7-2 Dodgers.
Nice, Lazio. Hey, I'm glad you took the risk and bought all those spots. The math worked out. I think you and Bennett might have been the only people that took advantage of that. That was a good call. Sharp play and rewarded.
On the talent and ability all through this lineup.
Jerry Frank called it out of the dugout. We've got a pitching change. The Dodgers lead it by 5.
This is a meal. We're talking tender steak. We're talking cheesy. We're talking dipping in a place of soup. Well, can it dip it up? Ciabatta dippers are. It just feels good.
Yeah, exactly. And rewarded with some of a couple of your favorite guys. We'll take that. Get an Aaron Judge to the PC. Love that. That A-Rod patch was really sweet too. It was a nice mystery crate. Thanks to Nick for building that for us. Keep your eye for other ones, ladies and gentlemen.
As the Major League Baseball postseason continues, once again we'll have every game in the best of 3 wild card round games. And if the Reds win, here's the schedule. Tigers and Guardians at 1. Padres, Cubs at 3 Eastern. Yankees, Red Sox at 6 Eastern. Reds, Dodgers 9 Eastern. If the Dodgers win, there is 3 Eastern, 5 Eastern, 8 Eastern. Tigers, Guardians, Padres, Cubs, Yankees, Red Sox. Second and third, Santiago on, and Max Muncy takes inside.
Sends out for Seaver. He has that swerve going, slider changer.
And down the stretch, the bullpen had been tremendous for Terry Francola's team. Muncy takes on.
All right, so we're right at the top of the hour here, 8 o'clock Pacific, 11 p.m. Eastern. Maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark. I see only one order coming in. Eric picks up under wraps. Oh, Eminent gets Eminent 2, Saints and Ravens.
Trying to set up some double play in this situation with 1 out.
Now remember, that Eminent, 30% off Eminent is tonight only. The code expires at the end of the evening, right? 11:59 p.m. Pacific, 2:59 a.m. Eastern. Pretty much end of show. We mentioned the deadline last night. We mentioned the deadline a number of times tonight. We mentioned the deadline right here as well. So can't say we didn't warn you. So let's at least lock in that 30%. Maybe we can sell out Pick Your Team 1 tonight. We still got some royalty basketball available if anybody wants to dip into that. If we can get a few more teams, some more teams rolling in 3 and 2 number 1, or number 2 that is, we can maybe bundle up the remaining teams and put them into a filler. I mean, frankly, at this point in the evening, we may not even put that into filler until tomorrow. So may as well get some teams straight up now. All right, and 2 left. Dodgers, Nationals left in the mixer. And if you buy both teams, that does give you the entry for $500 of break credit. That's probably they're pricier teams, but that's probably the easiest to fill right now. I just need 2 people, or 1 person to buy 2 people to buy 1 each. And that sells out the break.
Eventually, Benson RBI double. Hernandez. 2-run double.
So this might be the easiest to fill right now.
TK White. And the pitch in for a strike.
Down his fastball has a lot of weight. Pushed away, that was a ball, and then last second it seems to turn right on that edge.
Go on. Swing and a miss. TK wearing those tinted glasses. They are prescription. They actually was at the All-Star break last year and talking to Martin Maldonado, who suggested he get his eyes examined after the week. It needs some help. Glasses in.
A lot of spring training's going in, a lot of eye tests, trying to make sure your vision is right where you need it.
And once he got it as well this year. Dylan Webb. Did you always have good vision?
I did. Still don't wear glasses. Actually, my brother, my dad, my mom all wear glasses.
We're the same age, but I've been wearing glasses for like 8 years now. 2-2. This one a mile in the air. De La Cruz and McClain. Elliott posts up. The second baseman makes the catch. Getting over. Dodgers score 4 times and extend the lead at 7-2.
Mom was always very self-sufficient, but we started noticing things were up. Alzheimer's, it was hard to hear. Early detection gave us time to seek information and support. If you or your family notice some changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Tell them and see the doctor together.
This dream of serving a community of people that need access to healthcare if it wasn't for the investment in Spectrum. Williams sits on the board of Tennessee because we live in a healthcare desert. We started Desert Health to transform access to healthcare. Spectrum is invested in making communities better for today and tomorrow.
I taught for 20 years. I started giving lectures. Eventually, he had to quit. The early Alzheimer's diagnosis allowed us to take control of the situation.
If you or your family notice some changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Tell them and see the doctor together.
Anyone want to help finish off this baseball mixer? This could be our very next break. Everything else is a little ways away, but if you want to see something happen, just 2 spots left. Some nice teams too, Dodgers and Nationals. A couple nice teams right there. If you buy both, you got a chance at break credit, which we also like.
bases loaded, trying to calm things down, and he got back-to-back strikeouts. He was pumped up, and he said, "Hey, chill. Got this. How about this? How about a guy at 95 pitches who's back out there? 8 strikeouts and no walks. He continues to rack up the punch-outs as he goes to work against Tyler Stevenson.
All right, nice. Yamamoto back out there. 95 pitches, top of the 7th.
Chance
Quick inning, quick inning.
to extend his outing. On the ground, a short fence collects.
Nice.
And for more on Yamamoto, downstairs and Walden.
Yeah, well, this is something they talked about the last 2 weeks of the regular season. Maybe they talked about Bolton deficiencies, that he can push the starters a little bit longer. It's actually made easier because they've been in a 6-man rotation for a good chunk of the season.
They're going out.
I know.
So they have a chat with Will Benson.
They want him to go 9. I think Yamamoto probably wants to go 9. He's like, these guys have been screwing up my wins all season long. You're not going to do me like this in the playoffs. All right, how about this to move the needle for some people? We're going to take 10% off the remaining teams in number 6. The remaining teams being the Dodgers and the Nationals. So a little 10% haircut might move the needle for someone to finish this break tonight only. Once we sign off, that 10% is gone.
As many as 150 10 times this year for Zalbrig in for a strike. Vesia and
Oh no, Vesia and Trinan. I guess we have a 5-run lead. There you go, Andy. The hobby gods smiling upon you today. That was a nice one. Can't win if you don't play. I'm glad you played. Congrats.
at the plate. Benson in the standby, pitch number 99. This year, 11.7% of all starts with the pitcher total hit as a pitcher. Go back to 2010, 15 years ago, it was 50%.
Yeah, hopefully Nick will be working on another mystery crate for us for tomorrow through the weekend. We usually end up getting through 2 or 3 of those a week, I feel like. Maybe a little bit longer if it's like there are more items in there. Maybe a little bit quicker if we do like 9 or 10 item mystery crates, but I like knocking a couple of those out a week. And that's just, you know, obviously when we're doing group breaks like this, it's not as easy just to lock in a hit. So we like to mix in the group breaks along with stuff like mystery crates or hit packs where you're like, bang, I could just get these monster hits, usually graded, into the collection right away, and then have a little fun with the group breaks as well. I like that little balance.
Whisper, but the right call. He's a big power, still a good player, good stuff upside.
3-2 off the outside edge.
Oh.
And ball 4, and credit to Benson. Taking these pitches, and credit
Let's get a quick inning-ending double play, Yamamoto.
showing they're not strikes.
I don't want any of these relievers coming on with runners or for runners on. Even with a 5-run cushion. You haven't seen the Dodgers this year. I know. Watch me lose 8-7. Burning another great Yamamoto start. The kick in the nuts was the no-hitter game. That was the worst.
Foul tipped into the middle court. That is a strike coming in 2.
See how Yamamoto bounces back in the first walk of the game for him. such good command, mixing location, strategically being in the zone, but also strategically being out of the zone to get hitters to expand.
Dodgers lead 7-2. Breaking ball. Outside the corner. Bring him up. And it is
There you go, Yoshi.
number 9 for Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
I don't understand. I mean, obviously I'm not a baseball manager, but I don't understand why we're not bringing in Roki Sasaki, Terry, and other baseball fans, when he has had the least amount of, pitches thrown. I mean, he's been doing a lot of rehab appearances, but he hasn't really played a lot of MLB games. Why not put him into a situation like this, where he's got a 5-run cushion, and it's a pretty low leverage situation, and we just need him to gobble up the 8th inning and give him a taste of the playoffs, kind of give him a taste of that, get those butterflies out of the way. Kind of a youngster, a young foreign-born pitcher. Like, that's what I would do. I would just be like, hey, go out there and just sling it. Don't worry about the situation. You've got a 5-run cushion. Our offense is cruising. Just go out there, get us 3 outs. Just empty the tank, throw 100 miles per hour, mix it in just 2 pitches, the 100 mile per hour and the sinker. Like, when are we supposed to put in Sasaki? He was warming up when the game was actually kind of close. So you're telling me that he was going to go into a high leverage situation? I would give him a taste here. And he could probably pitch again a couple days later. Yeah, I guess the analytics, but maybe they're thinking this is where you burn Trinan right now. I suppose. All right, Yoshi. I got 111 pitches. Let's get the strikeout. Let's end the inning. Everyone should be on their feet. On their feet. Let's go, Yamamoto.
Pitch number 111. Outside. And his next pitch will match his career high.
All right, this is your last one, Yamamoto.
Earlier it is here.
Last one. Let's strike him out. Let's get him.
2/3 innings in Baltimore early September. September 6th. 2-2.
Ooh.
Stairs just a bit outside. Friedel taking that one, and now it's 3-2.
The Bateman liked the script, that's the way.
So, did you get him the script already?
Yeah, somehow I texted it to him. He said it's for sci-fi.
2 outs, man at first. Yamamoto.
Get in there. Get in there. Ah. Got away from him.
And he takes his glove off and
Oh, no.
he minds like he's going to throw it to the ground. Dave Roberts out of the dugout, takes the point to the pen, and then knocks
Oh, no.
it over to the right-hander from Japan. We'll get a nice hand here.
Who's coming in? Is it Trinan coming in?
Is Spanish or beach? If you can't remember that, the word Corona also works. Corona, La Playa awaits. Investment opportunities are community turn. We charge forward. Freeze and try.
Blake Trinan.
Let curiosity light the way. At T. Rowe Price, we ask smart questions about opportunities like advances in healthcare and how these innovations will create a healthier world tomorrow. Better questions, better outcomes.
Influences on me. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here again. 84 years later, the Chief brand is still influence. Let's create trends. We create our own trail. Some live stream.
Yeah, I'm not sure someday we'll get the truth, Terry. Like, some fans are convinced that Andrew Friedman's calling from upstairs and making every change. Andrew Friedman insists that he does not do that. He said there's a basic parameter of how they want the game to go, a couple different options if the game goes one way or the other, but other than that, you know, if that plan is blown up, that they just go ahead and let Dave Roberts manage as much as he wants to. Some fans are convinced that Dave Roberts is just strictly going by analytics. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it's somewhere in the middle, but you know, maybe 10 years later, after all these guys have retired and they're all done with their careers, I'd love to hear what really had happened, you know what I mean? Oh, he allegedly says he doesn't. He's not sitting upstairs calling down. He's not. I don't know what devices are allowed to have down there, but do you think he's calling the bullpen phone? Like, I don't know how he's doing it. I think it's somewhere in between. But I don't know. Sometimes there is some head scratching moves right now. Yeah, I don't know how many 2-out home runs I've seen Blake trying to give up this season. A lot.
Fouled away by Spencer Steer. With 113 pitches, the most by a Dodger starter.
By the way, 10% off the remaining teams tonight only.
2019,
That sells out the mixer. Just the last 2 teams. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The Reds lead 2, time to stretch in LA.
Nice cleaning. Oh, please, God. Who's coming in the 8th? Vesia? Oliver and I were talking earlier. We think Vesia is probably better suited coming in when there's runners on. I feel like he just pumps himself up more for that. You put him on with no runners on, and then he walks a couple guys, gives up a hit or two. I feel like he's not as locked in. Or maybe they'll just have Trinan go out again. Yeah, I know the Phillies sure will if the Dodgers move on. You get some more water? Someone get those last 2 teams. Do the mixer.
Test their battery and help them find the right Duralast battery to get back on the road.
This is a meal. We're talking tender steak. We're talking cheesy. We're talking dipping in a dip-sized soup. Well, get a dip of that. Chimada dippers are back. It just feels good at Panera.
What's good? I'm Josh Johnson, and I play for 14 different teams. In fact, nobody switched teams more than I have. But I'm done. All that. I'm switching traits on. For good. They've got 3-5 income with real living and great news. Get it at straighttalk.com in the office.
Area coverage for today's game is brought to you by Goodyear. Catch every home run, pitch, and slide for the Goodyear Blimp. The greatest seat in sports, still, always, forever. Wild card matchup back here in LA. Now it turns to one again. To the bottom of the 7th inning, 7-2. In game 2, Bill Rojas at the plate. Tony Santillan on the mound. John Shelby, Doug Glenville, Holden Gonzalez, the left. Thank you for doing this here on ESPN.
Yeah, I mean, it was at like 18, 19 some odd teams. We did get it down to 10, but I'm surprised people are just leaving 30% on the table. Remember, that's tonight only. At the end of the night, that discount disappears. Right? Someone grab the $39 Saints, take 30% off, or if you want a big dollar discount, get the $300 Patriots, take 30% off, and maybe stumble into a Tom Brady.
Second of the majors to the Yankees, third second in the nation. So
Those random teams that have actually been selling better than the pick your team. So after we do these 2 pick your team cases, we may not do random pick your teams anymore. We'll probably just stick with random teams.
runs batted in and a pair of homers. And here's
But
Buddy, who comes
once again, lock in your teams.
As a pitcher, you're not going to have a break, so it does come down to execution.
Forgot to end the poll.
Really sharp to neutralize this line.
This one tapped first base side, rolling foul.
Ross has had a pretty good offensive season, especially off left-handed pitching. Think about he was sort of the shortstop, known to be the best shortstop. And then Mookie Betts just kept emerging, got better all season long. Ultimately, he baseball in defensive run save as Mookie Betts takes over the shortstop. It's really amazing what he's been able to do.
Rojas to third. Stewart backs up. Long throw. Safe at first. Rojas.
Good job, Rojas.
South Stewart.
All right. Who wins game 3 tomorrow? The early game. Austin's Tigers or the Guardians? That'd be Dan's Guardians if Dan Freetag's listening.
Think about this is it's based on the speed.
All the series are tied at 1,
Come in and show
except for this one if the Dodgers can hang on.
trying to make the throw. It was a very tough shortstop. But once he backed up, then you're just out of time. Ross is
Tomorrow starters Jack Flaherty and Slade
front catch.
Ciccone.
The single is already in the books.
So here's Fort Bennett now. Shortens to 1. Will Smith on the roster, but has not appeared yet. And for Smith, it was a foul ball that he took off his right hand on September 3rd. He actually kept playing for a bit. His last start.
Terry thinks Flaherty will deal tomorrow. They need him to.
And ultimately,
Win or go home.
with a hairline fracture in that right hand. Catching and throwing is a bit challenging, at least for Dave Roberts, who's pretty open about the fact that they didn't feel like Will Smith could catch all 3 games. He did say here tonight he felt like if Smith pinch hit, he could stay in the game and catch.
Nice bunt.
Workman gets the bunt down.
Who would have thought Ben Rortvedt would be starting playoff games for the Dodgers and being productive? He's a glove first catcher, but he's like sacrificing guys, bunting guys over, turning over the lineup for Ohtani. He's just like an old school baseball player. It feels like an old school catcher. It's like a Mike Scioscia.
Making his way to the dish.
All right, Ohtani, get some insurance runs.
10 runs last night.
Oh, boo.
Here tonight.
Boo. Oh, Mookie hates this. No, Mookie loves this. Mookie's like, all right.
Not very popular with the fans.
Mookie wants to destroy this ball right now.
Johnny Mookie at the plate was
Yeah, I think you're officially done now, Terry. Sorry, man.
presented by T-Mobile, and Mookie's been sensational in this series so far.
The extra base hits that come
Put up the stats where what Mookie hits when Ohtani's intentionally walked.
doing everything.
I think the Dodgers broadcast a while ago flashed that stat.
Very good contact.
It hasn't been a lot of at-bats. I don't think it has happened too often. Maybe like
Puts the bat on the ball.
10 or 15 times throughout the season, but I still think he's like batting over 400 or something like that. Lots of RBIs. Oh, down 0-2 quick
In the
though.
last postseason, I remember talking to him, and he said, I definitely felt pressure. He had struggled his previous few postseason series. Including, remember, they were swept by the Diamondbacks in 2023. He said there was definitely pressure. He went out last year in the playoffs. 16 games, he had 290, put up an OPS. Nice.
That'd be nice.
And get 4 homers.
This is the
Homer would be nice.
skills of Mookie Betts it's the beyond elite. I mean, it really is something. And If you can look at some of the numbers.
2 and 2. Mookie does get a little extra juice when Otani's walked in front of him.
His contact rate.
He's a competitor too.
I mean, that's 10 percentage points higher than the league average. And he doesn't chase, but when he does, he makes contact on that. He doesn't swing and miss very often. You know, it's just remarkable to be able to make that contact and be precise. And what was hard for him earlier with the health coming back, that contact was weak. It wasn't where it needed to be. And now he looks like moving bats and ball.
2-2.
Nice. Worked it to 3 and 2.
You talk about full in the air. That's been the thing that he's been able to do of late. And yeah, he squares stuff up, doesn't chase, all those.
Swing and miss, doesn't square out.
Got one foul.
When you see 100, it's sort of like, you know, you get the SAT score back. And you see 100 percentile, it's like, there's nobody above. There's nobody left. I'm at the top of the mountain. So, you know, really remarkable player for a long time. And who from Old Club right field to shortstop. There's going to be a candidate there too.
Ooh, that was a nice cut.
It's just, you got to have a little bit of empathy. It's harder in the move when the guy from the university.
All right, if you just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, 10% off the last 2 teams. Then 2 nice teams too. Dodgers and Nationals sells out the break. I've got the mixer right here ready to go.
Fox at second. Otani is at first at 7-2 Dodgers. St. John. And that's again fouls it away. Mookie getting the opportunity to play shortstop every day. And boy, is he delivered. To be a Gold Glove finalist at shortstop in the National League. Lead the Dodgers to another World Series title. 3-2.
Nice. That's down the line.
It's going to get into the corner. Coming around to his stepping into second. And Mookie with his 3rd double of the night, his 4th hit. And the Dodgers leading 8-2.
It's like, don't walk Otani ahead of me. We do this every time.
Pitchers that were set up for Chase to get the one you can handle. That's where the skill is. Another hitter may have chased those other pitches out of the zone and gotten the strikeout. Nope, not Mookie Betts. He waited, he got the pitch he could drive, and he did.
Yeah, I love it when he's playing well. Seems like a good dude.
That's with 6 hits in 2 games. It's all Dodgers 8-2.
Remember, we got 10% off Dodgers Nationals. That is tonight only. 30% off Eminent Football. Pretty much tonight only. That automatically ends at 11:59 p.m. LA time. So at the very least, even if you don't think that we're going to do the break tonight, at least lock in the 30% off tonight. This is also tonight only and sells out the break. I only need 2 people. Or if one person gets it, you'll get an entry for that break credit. That's the easiest one to sell out, easiest one to fill.
Average 4-seam fastball.
Let's send it downstairs and Alden Gonzalez.
Yeah, guys, funny enough, Terry Francona was asked before the game about potentially walking Shohei Otani, and he was incredulous. He said, you're kidding, right? Have you ever heard of these veterans like Cleveland? You start walking people in this lineup, you're asking for trouble. Well, there's trouble.
Indeed. That's some 4 hits tonight. Freddie with swings and misses there.
Let's go, Freddie.
Dodgers lead at 8-2, trying to eliminate the Reds and move on to Philadelphia. Chopped. And that one gloved by McClain. Well done.
Wow, nice play.
He's able to grab it and toss to first. And the runner is forced to stay put.
Well, that's a great play by McClain. I mean, that is a tough one because you're going back and fielding a drop ball into the pocket. So you've got all kind of English on it and spin. He times that jump perfectly as he was also jumping back towards the outfield. So great athleticism, good timing, good progress.
And the pitch in for a strike to Oscar Hernandez. Dodgers 8 runs, 13 hits, and an error for the Reds. And one. Reds had an early 2-0 lead. Burns delivers. That's tapped to short. Taylor Cruz picks it up. Low throw.
Safe? That's close. Challenge? Replay? Replay?
Definitely, because look at this. They actually threw the challenge. De La Cruz, tough short hop, had a tough grip, just threw whatever he could hold on to.
Oh, I think he got a toe on it.
Hernandez might have beaten it.
I think he might have gotten a toe on it.
For Chief Alfonso Martinez,
Super close.
saying that the Dodgers will challenge the call at first. Yeah, De La Cruz had trouble securing the baseball and then getting a good grip on it as we take a look at the replay. Powered by Zoom. Check in.
I mean, it's in like,
Once again, calm on the field.
I think he might have, and that, it might not be enough to overturn though.
Reds, tough play by De La Cruz. His foot in the air, right foot, falls in the gloving.
But that might be in the glove already before, he doesn't have to close, it has to be in, right?
But De La Cruz had to come in.
I wonder if they play, if the replay booth plays it with sound, without broadcast audio. If you hear like step, clap of the glove.
Call is confirmed.
Wow, call's confirmed.
And that's it for the Dodgers. We go to the 8th in LA.
All right, well, let's see what the Dodgers bullpen can do.
Pizza by getting the most on your pizza. Get any hand-tossed, pan, thin crust, or New York style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Get extra without paying.
All right, we've had a really solid day today. A couple solid nights in a row. Thanks, everybody. Let's make it a great night by adding another mixer to our schedule today. We did one today. We can give away another $500 of break credit tonight. And we'll put a deadline on it too, around 10:15ish Pacific, LA time, 1:15 East Coast time. So remember, take advantage of the 30% off Eminent Football, the 10-box pick your teams, right? Lock in your 30%. We might even be able to do break one tonight. Just 2 teams left in the baseball mixer. Dodgers Nationals, that's 10% off. That's also tonight only. Discount ends end of show tonight. Discount will end actually at the deadline. How about that? So, break deadline and discount deadline will be the same. Let's make it easy. Let's put it all in one line. Break and deadline. Break and discount deadline, same time. All right, Emmett Sheehan. All right, yeah, they don't want anything to do with Blake Trinan or any of those other guys.
Very like dark light delivery, not a big, long action. Pushing the ball,
Swinging line drive into left field, base hit, and it kicks past Kike Hernandez. Justin Dean over to pick it up, and into second is.
Oh, come on, Kike.
Well, PJ just the ball kind of skipped on him. And just like anything else, you have to kind of play through the ball. And he kind of tried to square his body, didn't get down with it in an athletic position. He's kind of standing up. And the ball just scooted on him. Look at his frustration. And that's all of us, right? That's the reaction. You kind of watch a play. Your reaction is like, all right, he's got it. I'll just turn around.
Single E7. We told you Justin Dean into the game. Comes to the defender in center field. Christian Flyers to the right. And now Austin Hayes in the play. Hayes misses the ball. Ball one. He began the game. Golden catch is right here. Swing on a pitch outside. No swing.
As an outfielder, there's a lot of skills there. Whole ground ball, it's your outfielder. You have to learn it. You can't field it like infield. You have to find some ways to be in position to get the ball, but also be in position to throw. Last night's game, even was not good, a lot of walks. A lot of traffic, almost let the Reds back into it.
Fastball right through there for a strike. That pitch gets in there.
He throws a four-seamer, we mentioned the high velocity, but he also has a slider and changeup. Something a little for lefties.
Here comes the 3-2. Now that.
Hayes is a very good fastball hitter. Pulls the ball well. Off the four-seamer,
And Hayes, I mean, his big attribute is he really clobbers lefties. 3-2 machine. And it's off the outside.
Oh, come on, Emmett.
Ball four, and now two are aboard with nobody out.
That guy. Strikeout, double play.
pitches in this one inning, most single playoff innings since at least 1980. A lot of ball, a lot of foul ball there. We did not find the man. Ultimately, the Reds scored 3 runs on 2 hits.
There's the rookie Sal Stewart at the plate. Stewart knocked in 2 back in the first, picked up a stolen base. He's 1 out of 3. 2 on, nobody out. In the top of the 8th, Dodgers 8, Reds 2. And Sheehan delivers outside. And Sheehan who pitches college ball at Boston College.
looks like his whole front side is just flying open. As a result, trying to compensate, missing pretty badly across his body.
The 2-0. And that's hit hard with foul. He rubs up the new baseball. Dodgers lead at 8-2. For Dave Roberts, he's hoping that the young right-hander can secure the final 6 outs for the Dodgers.
We were talking to Dave Roberts earlier about his feelings in the 8th inning yesterday.
Yes.
It was tough. I mean, they were in control and then just the walks. Ended up having to use 3 pitchers in that inning. She had to get up in the bullpen and warm up because he wasn't sure that she was going to hold.
Line drive, red right field, and a touchdown for him. Pages up with it, and coming around and in to score is Gavin Lux. And the Reds get a run back. It's 8-3.
There's no secret why they say Sal Stewart is an advanced hitter for his youth and his time. I mean, he stays back so well in his breaking ball and makes an adjustment off the previous swing. Goes a little leg kick, whole body sort of geared up to go with the pitch. Head position fantastic. And stays down and through the ball. And Stewart just, I saw his first home run. Jonathan and the bats caught up to one of those tough fastballs. He's showing he can hit off speed. He's showing he can hit the fastball.
Yeah, he can hit. I mean, there's no question. 21 years old. Mentioned earlier that he played high school ball. And Michael Ibanez coach Michael told me that he's as advanced as a high school hitter as anyone he's seen in 20 years. And earlier got in a conversation, Mike told me he was Roman Anthony. In terms of guys that he has seen firsthand, so that's mainly down in Florida.
It's rare to have that combination of knowing the strike zone really well, knowing your strike zone really well.
Yeah.
Hitting for power, getting the walks. Those skills can translate so well. That's why he was able to make this transition and he's going to be walk right into the playoffs.
1-1. Swing and a miss. 9-5. Top edge of the zone.
Cruz just does not look sharp. He's tentative. They're throwing so many curveballs, and now the fastball's getting hard.
She and ready. Down to line roll. Dylan Cruz back in, awaiting a 1-2. And here comes. Look at that look. Dylan Cruz 0 for 3, pair of strikeouts. He's also 5 to 7. He's 0 for 3 last night. Facing Dodgers. Excellent young right-hander, Evan Sheehan. Pitch. Sheehan kind of slowed it down a little bit in terms of his motion for that slider. Now 2-2.
Dylan Cruz right out the top end isn't getting there. He's late in the foul dropping. He's fouled everything off late. And the breaking ball.
2-2. And that one gets past Birdman and all the way to the backstop, and the runners will advance. Hayes down to third, Stewart down to second. And now it's 3-2, and again in the 8th inning, Dave Roberts wants to reach for the Tums.
He's definitely looking at the card to see, all right, who's available here and what am I going to do?
Nobody out, runners at second and third. 8-3, LA leads. 3-2 pitch. Outside ball 4, and Dylan Cruz
How are we doing here?
Alex Vencia is up in the pen. And for the second straight night, the Dodgers with a big lead in the bullpen in the eighth, having a tough time. Prior talking to Dave Roberts, but again, nobody out. Tyler Stevenson at the plate. Swing and a ball line left field. Kike Hernandez the catch, standing third, and in to score is Austin Hayes. And the Reds are within 4. It's 8-4.
Stevenson took a little different approach than yesterday. He was able to get on that first pitch, something he's been really successful during the season. 71 batting average. Swinging at that first pitch. So he gets a little bit of topspin on this one, so he didn't get the drive and the carry, but he did just get enough of it to generate the run.
So one down, runners at first and second, and now it's Will Benson. And Benson bounces it back. Benson, he's got big time power. There's a lot of swing and miss in there, but a lot of power. So things getting a bit dicey in the late stages for the Dodgers as they lead at 8-4 with the Reds between there. John Shelby, Doug Glanville, and Olin Gonzalez. Game 2 of this wild card series. Fastball inside corner, good pitch. But it's 0-2. Just clipped the inside corner. So now Sheehan with Stewart out there at second. Caleb Cruz at first. And Benson able to get a piece. Benson. An opportunity right here, but in an 0-2 hole. Sheehan fires. Inside, and that almost hit him. And Benson let go of the bat and hit the dirt.
Now we used to have this phrase all the time, take one for the team, but then your instincts are like, that's gonna hit my knee. that's, no.
The count 1-2, Dave Roberts out of the dugout. And he's bringing Beth Willie.
Definitely an unusual count to go in there.
And he's making a move right here. So he has some words there for him and Sheehan. Benching change here in LA. It's 8-4.
Takes the easier way with Thumbtack. Download the app today and care for your home from top to bottom.
To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN. Improve your protection against trackers, malicious websites, and malware-ridden downloads. Get the deal now.
A triple dip on kitchen lets you make your free chili favorites, like Chili's famous 5 months ago, Blizzard Chipotle Christmas, Big Mac Fun, and yum, I'm officially hungry now. The Chili's triple dip tastes all happy.
Family HR is easy for everyone. What about a hospital that means employee data, benefits, and people all in the same place? Yes, it all works together with surgical precision. Easy starts at mantohr.com.
So the Dodgers pitching in the 8th inning thus far is 6 walks, 5 runs, 86 pitches in the 8th inning.
We're only recorded 1 out, so that's only 4 outs. So not, you know, we're not right up here yet. But I mean, just, fields fell off, everything fell off. And just giving them a chance to just get back in here.
they pulled Will Benson back. And it's, look, I don't know the last time I've seen a pitcher removed with a 1-2 count. And without being hurt. So Sheehan comes out of the game. And again, this is a young man that has a bright future with the Dodgers. My guess is Dave Roberts telling him something to the effect of, hey, you better go flush this one and be ready because we're going to need you.
Well, I didn't like his put away stuff. 1-2, very unusual. You're one pitch away. At the same time, he hits Benson on that. All of a sudden, it's bases loaded.
Yep. And Miguel Andujar will take over Benson. So Mencia's in. New pitcher, new hitter. Count 1-2. First and second, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and Mencia gets Andujar. And yes, that strikeout, if you're wondering, is credited to Benson.
Not much. He's got one pitch to work with. Like a video game. Like, okay, here's it. One pitch. This is way out of the zone. Been really fantastic for the Reds. Not able to catch up.
And now Ben McLean. And a pitch upstairs.
That's it. It doesn't throw exceptionally hard. It's like 92 there. It's a lot of smallness. There's small with the ball. It's got so much carry on it. Complements it with a slider.
Juan, 2 out. Scoring at home. Again, Benson credited with the strikeout as the hitter. Mencia strikeout credited for the pitcher. Scoring at home by the way, now plus. 2-0. Here comes outside.
I work in pen, man. I just go for it. No pencil.
Yeah, but that's confidence, though. Working with pen.
I don't know if that's the right word, but I don't say pencil, so.
Stewart at second, and the Cruz at first. We're in the 8th. And the 3-0. Right through there for a strike. To Matt McClain. The Dodgers 8 runs, 13 hits, and 2 errors. The Reds 4, 6, and 1. And a pitch. In there for a strike.
Not a bad take because 3-2 with 2 outs. Now everybody's in motion. That is definitely a bonus.
Mencia. Here comes inside ball 4. He walked it. So Mencia offers up the pass. And TJ Friedl comes to the plate with the bases loaded, and he represents the tying run. For Dave Roberts, this is going to be a bad dream. And Friedl, there's a strike. And be clear, this is a guy that can most certainly tie it with 1 swing. Friedl, 14 regular season homers. As Dave Roberts looks on, all loaded up, 2 down, 0-1. Jack Swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Feels 50-50-ish. Well, here we go. On their feet at Dodger Stadium, the Reds trying to stay alive here, even like they trail it by 4 the time running the plate. And TJ Friedl. Mencia.
very good sense of the zone. He had just under a 12% walk rate. He doesn't chase that much. This is all right. Not swinging at the first pitch very often.
The 1-2. Just missed underneath the strike zone. And now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
What a great take there. It's all fastballs. Just sits there on a pitch that would go out of hand.
Messi comes set. Here's the 2-2. Lifted in the air. That's foul off the left. That'll get out of play. So Friedel staying alive. 3 against lefties in the regular year. He hits. With Stewart at third, De La Cruz at second, and McClain the runner at first.
Here, Friedel hit sliders very well. Didn't hit curveballs well, but for Friedel, good news is Messi doesn't have a curveball.
2-2. Here comes. Now back. And Friedel hanging in there.
Well, his whole approach is left field. He's just trying to see the ball as long as possible. And at the time of Black, tough to hit. He can spoil it like he just did. If he gets the right timing, he gets a shot to hit that left center field gap or just hit it to left field.
Messi ready.
Oh my God, finally. Jesus. If this is going to be the way it's going to be, Jason,
What a difference a year makes. Remember last year it was like Trinan was like
just destroying everybody.
Yeah, and then now it's like no. Oh, Vessia's doing good now?
Roberts took out Sheehan with a 1-2 count in the middle of an at-bat. He took him out.
Why? Why not let him finish that batter?
Got Vesia in. Don't know. Got Vesia in. He got 1 pitch and then struck out the guy that Sheehan had 1-2. And then walked another guy. And then like finally got the strikeout on this guy. It's been not good.
Yeah, we're gonna need Ohtani to go on 9 innings.
I mean, starters basically all need to go 7-8 innings, and the Dodgers need to score like 10 runs a game.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe, yeah.
So then next year they're gonna go after a bit closer.
I think Andrew Friedman's never going for relief pitching ever again. Once he paid Tanner Scott and once he paid Kirby Yates, and then they all just pretty much suck, I think he's just like, no thanks. All right, Jorge picks up 3-2, 2-3, Padres and Padres. Now, just as a reminder, folks, this 10% off the final 2 teams in the baseball mixer, Dodgers Nationals, that's tonight only. Take a little haircut off it. We still got time to fill it. The deadline isn't for another hour and 15 minutes, but sooner we do it, the better. The 30% off of the remaining teams in Eminent Football is also tonight only. So take advantage of those while you still can. I know we had a pretty busy day today. It's starting to quiet down a little bit as we get later in the night. I know we're right in the middle of the work week, but if you're still up and you're still hanging out, taking out these little haircuts right here, and let's get a break done tonight.
Scott, thanks. We're doing Sports Edit with SVP coming up. So Max Muncy rounds out to first. 1-1 down, and here comes Andy Cotta. Albany Montaigne into the game in right field for the Reds as Burns delivers upstairs. in there for a strike.
Four-seamer with upper ankles. That slide really takes a serious turn at the last minute. Hard, tight slide.
Let's get some insurance runs back, guys. Insurance runs. There you go, ball game. Oh! Ben, what are you doing?
Charged with an error, it'll go E2. Third error of the night for the Dodgers.
Gotta clean that shit up.
0-1. Sasaki. Foul off at the plate.
I mean, Sasaki should be closer, maybe. All right, have a good night, Grizzlebees.
What would be a heavyweight matchup, the Dodgers and the Phillies. Meanwhile, the Brewers await the winner. The Cubs and the Padres. Game 3 tomorrow at Wrigley. 2 outs, bases clear. 8-4 Dodgers. Lead 0-2. Line drive.
There it is.
Defense. And the Dodgers sweep the Reds 2-0. And they'll take on the Phillies in the division series.
Roki Sasaki might look good as a closer.
This offense, there's a lot of confidence. There's so much time and so much ability that not only can hold on, but to work in bits and pieces if they need to. They get their walks, they go first and third. The defense was phenomenal tonight. The doubles everywhere, but also just the way he was playing we've seen before from all their MVP seasons. So the Dodgers look like their offense, but no concern with the bullpen. Once he got it, he looked like a question mark. So actually wants an all-star of this Dodger team.
Yeah, it was a connection on full display, connected and ended in his glove. And for the Dodgers, they complete step 1 of their title defense. And it sets up a Phillies Dodgers matchup at Citizens Bank Park coming up on Saturday. Game 1. Dodgers 1-4 sweep the Reds for Doug Lamb and our entire outstanding crew here in Los Angeles. I'm John Shelby. Thanks so much for watching.
Moments of the game.
My job is as their team photographer. That entails our players, management staff, etc.
We're sitting in here in the Dodger Vision Control Room. This room is the source of all the video content that's going out.
All right, folks, all the games are over for today. Dodgers advance. We'll see all the game 3s tomorrow. What should we do tonight? Now, I would love for people to take advantage of the eminent discount that ends tonight. So even if you don't think it might fill tonight, but even if you, whatever, just lock in the 30% off. Let's get that going, and we still got time to do this baseball mixer. Those 2 teams sell out the break. We can do that mixer right now. Deadline's in about an hour. We should be able to get it done before then, I hope. 10% off, a nice little haircut off the more expensive teams, and we can do the break. I know it's a little quiet right now, but I only need 2 of you to accomplish this. Or 1 person to get 2 spots and you'll get that entry for break credit. Or 2 people, 2 teams. Or 2 people, 1 team each.
There's a reason why he is an outstanding job getting this back to a check to the closeout snap. He did that. He gives up the hit, a sweeper from the infield. Teoscar makes the play in right field. That doesn't work out. And also we got 2 runs against him. He looks like he's throwing a 1-hitter. Has a little bit of a rocky hitting, but you know, he's the same
many bombs as last night, but almost as many runs, and this was fantastic. And really, our heartbeat was a little softer, a little slower because of Sasaki at the end.
Well, Roki Sasaki, absolutely electric stuff coming out for that ninth inning. Right now, he is standing by on the field with Kirsten Watson.
Rookie first, congratulations on this win. You guys are going on to the next round, the NLDS. Describe to me what it was like coming out of the bullpen to close this game.
まあ、クローザーとして来たが出てきて気持ちはどうでしたか？そうですね、球場の雰囲気もすごく高まってましたし、初めて9回投げて、緊張したんですけど、球場ではどうしたら投げることができたんです。I could hear the atmosphere becoming really intense, so I just really, it was my first time pitching that night, but like the crowd really helped me, helped me focus, so I was really happy with the results.
You've been a part of big moments in Japan. How does the postseason compare?
ポストシーズン、意外なところで投げてると思いますけども、アメリカでのポストシーズンの経験っていうのはどう思いますか？そうですね、日本でも、WBC でも、似たような経験をしていたので、そこまでこう、なんていうんですかね、デビューみたいな感覚はなかったんですけど、また日本と違った盛り上がりの方だったり、レベルの高い戦いの中で、今日はすごいいいピッチングができてもらったかなと思います。
Yeah, I pitched in the World Baseball Classic and also in the postseason in Japan, but this was a whole different level. And just a whole different competition.
Facing the heart of the Reds order, what were you seeing from them and how did you navigate them to get the swing and miss?
All right, Matthew is going to go with 3 and 2, number 2, Marlins and Mariners. So he gets us down to 14 on that one, if anybody wants to help him out. If we can get this into single digits tonight, I could build a random number block for it, and it'll probably be full. I mean, maybe we'll get it done tonight. Maybe it'll be one of our first breaks of the day tomorrow. So if we can put in the work today, present day buyers can help with the future buyers as well.
Yeah, I wish I could have done more than the regular season, but I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure I contribute in the postseason.
Rookie, congratulations. Enjoy this moment.
Thank you. And the Dodgers on the field taking that team photo as wild card series. Oh, good. Champs. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. They got to win 3 more series. General Series champs. This is what they did in Arizona when they won the NL West. Now wild card series champions heading off to Philadelphia to take on the Phillies in the NLDS. That is going to be such a fun series. But going back to Roki Sasaki, we just heard from Oral, and he had talked recently about had something unlocked in his mechanics a few weeks ago. And with that, the velocity has returned. The first pitch tonight, 101 miles an hour. It seems like he's ditched that slider, and it's fast.
Roki could be the closer, Jason.
I was gonna say, at least Roki is a closer.
That's
One inning Dunzo for sure.
like all he's doing is just throwing 100-mile-per-hour gas and then just a splitter. You can't just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
for a closer. You just need those 2 pitches. That's
have a starting
it.
pitcher go 7, score like 8 runs,
Right.
and just worry about winning.
Yeah, and then just hang on.
And if the direction's better, it's going to be really tough on the hitter because he's going to have that same where the fastball comes out one direction, the splitter comes out the same direction, and then here comes the movement. And with Sasaki, the volume as far as
All right, gang, 4th quarter of the show. We've had a pretty solid day. We still have a chance to end it on a really strong note. We did the mystery crate. We got a mixer done today. We got a bunch of other stuff done. We got a case of 3 and 2 done today. All we got to do, right, if we knock out another mixer, I feel like that would be a nice cherry on top of the day. Maybe we can throw in some impeccable baseball. That's only a 9 of 10 spots left. Quick little 1-box break. Maybe we can get some Revolution worked in as well. That's just a quick 1-box break. So we got a way. I mean, the Eminent is 30% off. We can get that done tonight. We got time for it. Not an infinite amount of time. We're in the final 2 hours of the show, so if you want to start getting something going, start working on those breaks now. I can help shout out those orders and try to convince others to get into the action as well. Now that the final baseball game of the evening has completed, you know, maybe we'll get a second wave of people, a late night wave of people checking in, seeing if they can contribute to one of our mixers as well.
When you have starting pitching that shortens the game, that's kind of the given now with the Dodgers staff. If you just found a guy that can take down an inning, and it may be just the ninth inning, he has just shortened the game too, because if the stars can go 6 or 7, and he's going to lock down the ninth or the 8th, all of a sudden you almost have to only find
The Dodgers are going to party tonight. They got a couple extra nights off.
somebody else, and you're going to have 7, 8 pitchers to get it from.
Well, we saw them in Arizona, what, a week ago, celebrating National League West championship, and that is something that you really want to celebrate because it is such a grind for the season, as both of you guys know. And it's worth celebrating every time that you advance in the postseason, Jerry, so that's why these guys are about to celebrate. Once again tonight with some champagne and, you know, Kershby right in the middle.
Absolutely, it's kind of like that breakup. You want closure. Just like you're moving on from this
You
series.
celebrate your bad breakups like this.
You want closure. That way you finish it so you can move on to the next round. This is what they're doing. They're going to celebrate. They're going to have fun, lots of fun tonight, and they'll be able to shut the door on this series heading to Philadelphia tomorrow.
They're going to get to the celebration quicker than they did before because they got a late flight tomorrow. So they're going to get into this, the speeches, the toasts.
Oh, they're flying out tomorrow.
Then they'll want to get out of Dodger Stadium, get all packed up, and I'm sure maybe even their luggage will come tonight and a lot of confidence.
Well, they're hoping this is the second of 5 of these that they get to enjoy. A little different route this year. The last couple of years we talked about them needing 11 wins in October. They need 13 this year because of the extra round. You've got the first 2 down, Jerry. 11 more to go. We know that is the sole focus of this group.
Without question, listen, they're going to Philadelphia as a very confident team. Yes, they're going to celebrate and understand what the task is at hand. Celebrate tonight, and when they know that in Philadelphia, that is a very good ball club there in the Phillies. Going to be a tough task. They certainly have the players, the team to do it.
Just want everyone to know that's actually not their clubhouse because their new clubhouse they spent so much money on, and it is such a thing of beauty. That's actually the batting cages underneath that they are going to be celebrating tonight.
That's funny.
Don't worry, they got plenty of room. It's a 3-story clubhouse from home plate out to the left field lawn. After they do this, they can decide to stay there, have their luggage brought in, and sleep at the clubhouse. It's that nice.
Well, Dave Roberts is somewhere in there. He's about to address the team. And see the guys gather around.
And again, we say it all the time, John, this never gets old. You always want to be able to celebrate with your teammates, and I love that they were able to celebrate the division championship, but you see how quickly they were able to refocus and be ready to go. And now manager Dave Roberts is about to address the team.
Well, this team showed us a lot. They won 15 out of 20 to end the regular season. They finished it on a 5-game winning streak. They've now won 7 in a row. And you have to feel good, Laurel and Jerry, if you're on this team with this kind of momentum going into what's going to be a zoo in Philadelphia in October.
It's going to be fantastic, and I love the fact that the intensity has been there, especially on the offensive side. The at-bats have huge quality all the way up and down the lineup. We're watching the starting pitching. The 2 guys rise to the occasion. They get yes, there's some bumps in the road out there in the bullpen, but they figured it out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we still have an hour and a half left in the show. We can still end the night strong. We got an impeccable 1-box break, a Royalty Basketball 1-box breaks. We just have 2 teams left in the baseball mixer that does have a deadline attached to it. 30% off. The Eminent is tonight only. Let's think about that. So there's a lot of things we can do to close out the night. So grab some spots, grab some teams. Let's do it.
Dave Roberts inside. Let's listen in.
All right, Frank, nice. Checking in. I like what's happening here. Gets a full under wraps football spot. Definitely need some help with that. Thank you. We've got 5 more spots left and the last filler. In fact, I can't pull any more spots out of there, so that's officially the last filler now. Gets a mini helmet full spot. So that makes that filler the official last filler, and gets eminent random teams. Planning on a couple fillers there, 3 full spots and a couple fillers. So now that resurgence box, since I cannot take any more spots out for fillers, I can officially declare this the last filler. All right, so there it is, last filler for that resurgence. So 5 spots in the autographed football break. That $14 spot filler, done. Sells it out. So that could be something we can work on tonight even. That'd be a fun way to end the night. We do full-size footballs, do a little trivia. All that could be entertaining. I like doing the trivia. It's always fun playing the game. So if you want to tail Frank, so here, let's drop the link to what Frank got here. He got a full spot in the autographed football break. Got a full spot in the mini helmet break. And that's a division. There's a link in the chat, and you got a full eminent random team spot. That's a half case from a fresh case. So if you want to tail Frank, help him out. Be a helper.
You know, it's one thing to have coaches and managers tell you how to play the game. It's another thing to have veterans that want to be a complete player. The base ride, the fielding, the hitting, the runners in scoring position, moving runners over. Yeah, Mickey Rojas gets the first microphone from Dave Roberts. He's the one complimenting everybody. Their accountability is coming from their veterans now. Yes. They are having a voice, and they didn't waste the veteran voice throughout the year. The coaches and the manager and the front office kind of ran the team.
Dodgers postgame is always nice. A little homery, as they're supposed to be. That's good. Good after a series win. Alright, let's put something else on as behind the background music. Maybe a major motion picture. But one that I do not have to pay attention to. AKA a movie I've seen a million times. Frank, what's up? Last time you got into Eminent, you got a Justin Herbert out of 10 and the blue color match on that. That looks super nice. That is nice. Eminent's always one of those things where every time we do it, you know, and don't forget about the 30% off Eminent that ends tonight. Every time we do it, everyone's like, man, that was really awesome. We should do some more. So 30% off the Pick Your Team Eminent, full case Pick Your Team Eminent. That is tonight only. Lock in those prices. But yeah, every time we do it, everyone's like, oh man, that's awesome, let's do it again. And then it takes a little bit of time to fill. But I feel like once people kind of get into it, we start moving a lot of those. So for the Pick Your Teams, we still have like, you know, like the $49 Browns that are still in there. Let's add a checklist into that. There we go. So that check will take you to the website, checklistinsider.com. It'll take you straight to the team list right here. And, you know, just look at a team, really look at the $39 Saints. Remember, 30% off. $39 Saints. We'll just go scroll down to Saints. Right, they're not going to have a big checklist, right? Alvin Kamara, Cameron Jordan. That's not bad, especially when you take the 30% off. You can get a low numbered Alvin Kamara or a Cameron Jordan. That'll get your spot price back and then some pretty quickly. Or if you want to take a big team like the Patriots that are $300. Now, obviously the 30% off is a steeper dollar discount, right? You can see the Patriots have a larger checklist. And you got quarterbacks like Drake May. You got legends like Rob Gronkowski. You got this guy named Tom Brady, who's got a out of 10, an out of 5, and a 1 of 1. A 1 of 1 dual auto with Gronk. A halftone autograph, and a Violet Fire 1 of 1 autograph. Basically anything Tom Brady is gonna get your spot price back and then some. And remember, you're taking a nice hefty 30% off of those prices. What's a good kind of middle range team? Maybe we're looking at like the, you know, $130 Commanders. All right, let's scroll down to the Commanders. Brian Robinson Jr., Jaden Daniels, Terry McLaurin, and then Jaden Daniels halftones, Jaden Daniels Violet Fires, and there's a 1 of 1 dual auto opportunity as well. Now here's another thing. You see that triple auto right here? All right, Dolphins, Niners, Colts. Guess what? The Colts are only $80. Plus, you can take 30% off that $80, which is a great price point. Now you're involved in a randomizer. You've got a 1 in 3 chance at the triple auto, the Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Peyton Manning triple auto. In addition, the Colts checklist themselves, just itself, Edgerrin James and Tyler Warren possibilities. But you're in the mix for that randomizer. So that's a sneaky good play right there, especially at 30% off. So that's some different ways to look at it. Now we may F around and accidentally fill this up tonight. Or at least you can be the smart one and lock in that 30% off. Let everyone else pay full price tomorrow. Oh, lastly, the baseball mixer. Remember, that is also a tonight only 10% off. The final two teams, right? Dodgers, Nats. Sells out the break, but there is a deadline to the discount and if we can do the break tonight or not, and that's in about 45 minutes, less than 45 minutes. If we don't get that full by 15 past the hour, past the top of the hour, then we'll take out the discount. We won't be able to do the break tonight, but maybe we can fill it tomorrow. All right, Frank's gonna help out a little bit more. Excellent. Frank is gonna take advantage of the 30% off before it goes away. Gets the Giants, big team off the board, another big team off the board, Bills. Could we do that tonight? And get 6 in the last filler for the autograph full-size footballs, which are a lot of fun. So we've got 5 full spots left and a filler where we're giving away 6. All right, so we've got Eminent Pick Your Team 1. $30% off, down to 8. Could we get that in tonight? And here's the filler for the Under Wraps autograph footballs. There's the filler for that. That's down to 19. That's only $13.99 a spot. Someone help out Frank. I mean, this would be great to do tonight. Panthers, Browns, Colts, Chiefs, Patriots, Saints, Titans, and Commanders. We need one low roller, a couple low rollers to get the $40 Saints and the $50 Browns. We need some medium rollers to get the $80 Panthers, $80 Colts, $130 Commanders, and a few high rollers to get the $200 Titans, the $250 Chiefs, and the $300 Patriots. So we need everybody. This is group breaks. We need the entire group to help out. We can't always have all high rollers and no low rollers. We need everybody to chip in. Low rollers, medium rollers, and high rollers. And all those prices I shouted out, already good prices, I think, in my opinion, and from the feedback that we get. But now take 30% off of those prices. Bam. And that is a tonight only situation there. 8 left. Let's put our final bat signal out here. All right, let's see if that moves a needle for anybody. 2025 Eminent Football has 8 teams left, plus 30% off the teams. Tonight only. Live stream now, can break now, show ends, blah, 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 blah. All right, so we put our last bat signal of the evening out there. Let's see if we get any takers here. Maybe we can get that going by the top of the hour. Also, Pick Your Team 2. Grab your 30% off there as well. We definitely have a shot at getting number 1 done tonight, but Pick Your Team 2 probably won't happen until tomorrow, but you can still lock in your 30% off tonight in anticipation of tomorrow. All right, anyone up for a late night rally here? We are at the 50-minute mark. We got time to do that baseball mixer, but we're less than 30 minutes left to get that on the schedule and get it done tonight. All right, 15 minutes to the deadline for the break for the discount code, and to be able to do the break tonight. We have an active cart that is checking out. Will that checking out turn into purchased? We'll see. We shall see. All right, we got a purchase. Richard with, yes. Richard, before the deadline, gets the Nats, gets the Dodgers, 10% off both teams. That's a nice little haircut off the pricier team. And more importantly, you solved the break. You have the warm, fuzzy feeling of selling out the break. What else? You got an entry for break credit, potential for big hits. All good things. Thanks, everybody. This will most likely be the last break of the night. So keep that in mind. So that means we can probably take a bit of our time with this. Baseball mixer. That gets us to the end of the evening. Now remember that eminent discount is still active. Still active, so keep that in mind. Also, we can post another one of these. So before I start this break, I'm going to load up another Pick Your Team. So for you night owls, you will have an early bird chance to get those cheap teams for a fraction of the price. Try to get yourself some break credit. There are a lot of $20 teams that you can snap up. So we're about to do break 6 right now. Break 7 should be loaded up. There it is. And again, remember to buy an even number of teams if you want to get after that break credit. All right, now, I was fairly confident we'd get this break done at some point tonight. So, I had already had the boxes ready to go. I do need to get a container though. Let me get an extra container. Take the warm-up jacket off. Awesome. Glad we got this in. Thanks everybody. Let's go. Get another pack of penny sleeves here, just in case. All right, my friends, I think I'm ready. Now, obviously, you know, if someone were to fill up a one box impeccable break, or if someone were to fill up a one box royalty break, and obviously I'd have to do it. It's a quick one box break, I'd be down. So I'll put that out there. All right, good luck with this one. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with Jaspy's 4+1+2 baseball mixer. Pick your team number 6. No vet common ship. These are the boxes involved. Some nice stuff here and a chance at break credit if you bought an even number of teams. Big thanks to everybody here for making it happen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks to Richard for closing it out. We were stuck on the Dodgers and Nationals for a little while, but Richard got double last spot mojo right at the deadline. And can filling up this break, letting us break. Let's do it. Oliver, what's going on? Oliver, you were at the game tonight, right? The Reds-Dodgers game? Dodgers got the dub. Yeah. There are a couple spots where it was a little stressful, but yeah, for the most part, the Dodgers took care of business. Never a doubt. I don't know. That was a little doubt. I wasn't in doubt of Yamamoto when he got into a little trouble. Was a little nervous about Emin Sheehan. But the Dodgers had built a decent cushion. Roki Sasaki, that might. I was clamoring last 2 days. I was like, is he not going to make it? His first appearance can't be against the Phillies. He's got to get a taste of the playoffs. He's got to get a little work in. And man, I mean, and all he really has to throw, if he's going to be in relief, Oliver, he just needs 2 pitches, right? Fastball, just full max effort on the fastball, and then the splitter. For a short, for an inning or 2, that's all you need. Now, Dave Roberts has to feel that, right? The stadium being that electric, seeing Roki out there. I feel like he's got to get, early in the Phillies series, if it gets to a save situation, I feel like he has to be given a chance to close a game out, just to see if he can do it. And if he can, who knows? That might be our playoff. That might be our, Julio Urias, Walker Buehler type guy in the late innings, which would be awesome. All right. Let's breeze through these. Remember, vet commons don't ship. Everything else will. Most of the stuff will. If I'm being honest. Here is Alex Gordon at 250. Yeah, the Philly series, there's another tough one. Here's Cooper Pratt to 199 for Milwaukee. And Cash Mayfield for the Padres, that'll be for Wesley. So when does game 1 start? Saturday, I think? I heard on the TV broadcast, Oliver, that they're flying out tomorrow. I don't think they're flying out super early. Game 1 is Saturday, okay. I don't think they're flying out super early, but I think they are flying out tomorrow, though. Right, there is that weird day off between game 1 and 2. There's Zevy Matthews for the Twins to 149. That'll be for DY. That probably works to our favor. It helps us set up the rotation a little bit better. Oh, I guess for the ratings, yeah. Jacob Mizorowski, nice, to 25. Nice rated prospect card here for DY and the Brewers. Right, yeah, they're not going to compete with football. Aiden Miller for the Phillies, speaking of the Fightin' Phils. That'll be for Wesley to 199. Rortvedt? Yeah, I mean that guy seems to make all the right baseball plays, laying down sacrifices, getting clutch hits when necessary. There's Eddie Murray, Guardians edition, going to Coppola. Cleveland, this is for you. Here is to 99 Starlin Caba for Miami. There's Arjun Namala to 250. So wait a second. What happens with the DS series, Oliver? We're not carrying 3 catchers again. These are not numbered, by the way. Here's a James Tibb bomb squad to 199. Rushing's out. I almost think, yeah, I think that's the case. And if, I don't know, what are the rules? If Will Smith is out, like let's say Will Smith, they realize that hand is no good by game 2, can he be taken off and Rushing gets added in? What happened? I don't know the rules for that for the playoffs. Here's Deion Sanders to 149. And here's Franklin Arias, rated prospect autograph. Nice parallel there. LB for Wes and the Red Sox. They can do that. Okay. All right. What's another roster question, Oliver? What about? All right, that was box 1. What about Kershaw? Kershaw's got to be in the DS roster, right? Who's out? Kershaw's probably long reliever. Enriquez out. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Because I'll bet Kershaw makes at least 2 appearances. One early on, and then one later on. I mean, with all the days off, maybe you can work in 3 short appearances. Kershaw could even be an opener. Right, game 1 starter Shohei Ohtani, right? That makes sense. And then game 2, Snell is on regular rest. Glasnow 3. Sheehan Kershaw 4. Something like that. And then back to Ohtani if necessary. Shane, what's up? Philadelphia was having an inner squad scrimmage today. We're expecting... Wow, no, I haven't discussed that today, Shane. They had an inner squad scrimmage and they opened it up to the public and they got 30,000 people to watch the practice. That's a good idea. Simulate some crowd noise. Yeah, this is going to be a test for the Dodgers. Oh, right, Yamamoto 3, then Glasnow 4. And then back to Shohei if we need a game, if there's a game 5. Man, yeah, that's gonna be a fun series to watch. Dodgers bullpen will definitely need to tighten up because I don't think against the Phillies pitching the Dodgers are going to be able to produce as many runs as they did against the Reds. So that margin is going to be a little bit tighter. Here's Iriarte for the White Sox. That'll be for Coppola, and the Nick Kurtz silver is going to be for Tristan and the A's. And night moves, Aaron Judge. Pivotal game 3 tomorrow for the Yankees and Red Sox. Nice little short print here for Tristan. Colin Hawk, rated prospect to 199. That's for the Mets. Colson Montgomery to 25. Coppola and the White Sox. And Tony Perez to 250 for the Red Sox. Bob Feller, 1 out of 99 for Cleveland. This is for you, Coppola. Cleveland, this is for you. And I'll do a relic, auto, and other notable card recap at the end of the video after we do the break credit. Noble Meyer to 49. I'm running a poll for the early game right now, if anybody's watching live. 64% have the Guardians advancing. What does everyone think about the other games, too? So 3 of the 4 wildcard games went to a third game. So tomorrow we'll have Detroit at Cleveland, San Diego at Chicago, Boston at New York. Who does everyone have advancing? Jack Flaherty and Slate Cecconi for the Detroit-Cleveland matchup. Here's Malcolm Moore for the Rangers. That's going to go to Adam. Purple to 49. Got a Roman Anthony for Wesley and the Red Sox. And then we've got Yu Darvish versus Jameson Taillon. Padres, Cubs, and then Connolly Early versus Cam Schlittler for the Yankees. Cam Schlittler has been playing some great baseball down the stretch and pitching very well. So that's going to be a tough matchup for the Red Sox. But then if the Red Sox could get him out early in the game, get into the Yankees bullpen, that's going to be a good game. When does that start? 5 o'clock LA time? 8 o'clock Eastern? Kumar Rocker to 149 for the Rangers, for Adam. Chase Burns to 199. That'll be for Adam and the Reds. Bobby Miller, lime green to 149, reveals a Blake Burke rated prospect autograph for DY and the Brewers. Bobby Miller will go to Richard and the Dodgers. And the Bob Feller, that was our third hit. Okay, next box. For what it's worth, I think teams that win game 1 of the wild card series go on to win the series the vast majority of the time. So the Guardians, who won game 1, are the slight favorites at -115. The total for all 3 games are 7.5 runs. Cubs also won the first game. They're -115. Also slight favorites. And then the Yankees are actually kind of heavy favorites at -160, even though they lost their first game. And let's see, the winner of Tigers Guardians. So let's say, I don't know, I can't get a read on that Tigers Guardians series. But whoever wins that will advance to the Mariners. They'll go to Seattle. And the winner of Red Sox Yankees will advance to the Blue Jays. It's kind of crazy. All 3 of those AL East teams matching up with each other. So that should make for some exciting baseball. Dodgers are flying to Philadelphia tomorrow. And the winner of Padres Cubs will go to Milwaukee. I feel like the Padres have the firepower and the pitching, especially the relief pitching, but it just hasn't quite come together. They weren't able to catch the Dodgers when the Dodgers were struggling in August, September. You saw what they can do today against the Cubs. Here's Hagen Smith to 15. Coppola in the White Sox. And Moose is to 25. That'll be for the Yankees. James Tibbs to 199. Jackson Chury to 149. It'll be interesting to see how the Brewers look as well. They've got a good team, but they're also a little young, a little inexperienced. Let's see if that comes into play at all. Sometimes it works because they're too inexperienced to have any scar tissue, so they'll just be like, whatever. This is fun. You haven't built up any scar tissue. Or sometimes their inexperience shows, and then you're just like, oh, they're a young team. By the way, these Rintaro Sasaki's will randomize to one person in the break here. Set that aside here to remind me. Carson Williams to 39. That's for the Rays, one of their big prospects. There's Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz will go to Richard in the Nationals. Carson Williams will go to the Rays. That's for Coppola. We got to 199. That's Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers. And we got a Brandon Sproat relic. For the Mets, that'll be for James. I'll have to figure they'd make some big moves in the offseason. Do they re-sign Pete Alonso? That's going to be another big off-season question. They try to park that money somewhere else. Do they make any trades, free up some money? I don't know. All things we'll see. And they almost have a good enough team to just run it back. Everyone just kind of had a weird year. It's Pudge 250. And there's Harangelo to 99. Unleashed, that's for James in Seattle. Pudge will go to Adam and the Rangers. And there's the Nick Kurtz Diamond Marvels. That'll be for Tristan and the A's. Not numbered, but these are still pretty cool. Oh, and a plate. Ricky Henderson for the A's. Tristan. Little late night train whistle here. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. Always nice to get one of those. There's Biggio to 199, and we've got AJ Ewing. That's for the Mets. That'll be for James. All right, another box. So this is our last Donruss box, and then we'll start working through the Topps Chrome Jumbo box, and then we'll finish with the archives. And before you know, we'll be giving away break credit to someone, to a lucky someone, and then we'll do the recap. What would Fox want for the World Series? They want Dodgers Yankees again, right? A rematch and then a Yankees win, I think, is what Fox would want ideally for ratings. Next best matchup? What would that be? I mean, we gotta try to think of what's the worst matchup. Nobody wants. I mean, no offense to fans of these teams. Guardians Brewers might be a rough World Series for the casuals. For the ratings, Fox does not want that. Padres Mariners. Fox does not want that. Blue Jays Brewers. Although it's always cool when some like random team gets into the World Series, because then you forget about like, you know, they'll start rolling out like the old stars from that, and they're in all the pregame shows, and all of a sudden you're like, you know, Blue Jay, I haven't seen John Olerud in forever, you know, get Brewers make, and you're like, Robin Yount? I haven't seen Robin Yount in forever. What's he been doing? You start busting out some of those old players that may not get that national attention all the time. Or maybe get like a Tony Gwynn tribute if the Padres make it or something. All right, a red Roman Anthony. 51 out of 99. Wesley with the Red Sox. Red Roman, send Roman Anthony right over. Bubba Chandler to 10. 1 out of 10 rated prospect card. That'll be for Tristan, the Pirates, one of their big pitching prospects after Skeens graduated. Jersey Kings Bryce Rayner. It's going to go to Zach and the Tigers. Let's see if the Tigers advance. Trey Morgan for the Rays to 199. Thatcher Hurd to 199 for the Yankees. And there's Harangelo for James and the Mariners, the switch pitcher. I think I saw in his baseball reference he switched hits as well, if he were to ever get a bat in his hands. Matt Shaw to 250. That will be for the Cubs. It's going to go to Adam. Bobby Witt Jr. to 99. These Paul Skeens, these cards with a green bat, I always think they're going to be numbered, but they are not. James with the Bobby Witt Jr. Billy Amick to 99, and a redemption coming up. Signature Series, card number 51. It's Thomas Saggese. That will be for the Cardinals. That's going to go to Adam Kupperman. Post-it notes. Right here. All right, there you go, Adam. Bert Campaneris to 199 for Oakland. There are 1, 2, and 3, right? Okay, done with Panini Donruss Baseball. Now let's jump into 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. 3 autographs in here. Some parallels here and there. We do have another mixer in the store right now. We are running out of the Topps Chrome Jumbo and the Archive, so we may not have too many more mixers to go. It looks like people have been all over this. Chasing after the break credit seems to be a lot of fun. And there's been some nice hits popping out of here too, so it's not like these boxes are terrible. They're not, they're actually pretty solid. And then mix in the break credit, which is almost like a guaranteed $500 hit in this break. Makes it pretty nice. There's Cade Povich, rookie auto for the Orioles. Kind of an up and down season, but it's got some talent. He's gonna go to Wesley and the Orioles. Here's Caden Dana to 150 for the Angels. That'll be for Zach. And here's Zach Penrod. So from one Zach to another. This is going to go to Wesley and the Red Sox. All right, so there should be one more auto lurking in here. Nice start for Blake Snell the other night. Nick Castellanos to 199. All at Shohei. And our third auto is Parker Dunshee. That will be for Wesley and the Atlanta Braves. There are 3 autographs. We did see a bonus the other day though, but there are the 3. There's Dylan Cruz. That'll be for Richard and the Nationals. And Wyatt Langford at the end. All right. Now, we're going to close out with the Archive Signature Series. Active Player Edition. Good luck. I haven't ripped an entire case of this in a minute or two, but I feel like feel like cases usually have at least one of one in there. Sometimes there could be hot cases. We'll see. All right, first one is Jesus Luzardo. On his rookie card, 3 out of 9. That will be for Tristan and the A's. Nice. And the final one. And it is Dylan Carlson. I like that low number right there. 5 out of 10. Kind of hard to see. Kind of see it right there. There we go. 5 out of 10. Nice low number there on his Bowman Scouts Top 100. Number 15. That's going to go to Adam and the Redbirds. Nice little finish there. And who's going to win that break credit? Let's figure that out. Let's go back to the list. Let's gather everybody's names, alphabetized by their first names. Adam picked up 4 teams, that's 2 entries. DY picked up 4 teams, that's 2 entries. Capola picked up 4 teams, that's 2 entries. James picked up 4 teams, that's 2 entries. Richard picked up 2, that's an entry. Tristan picked up 4, that's 2 entries. Wesley got 6, that's 3 entries. Zach got 2, that's an entry. That's a full 15 entries. Every once in a while, people get an odd number of teams, or someone just gets 1 team and that ends up shortening the odds a little bit, but the maximum is 15, which is great. Since everyone is in, right, everyone got an even number of teams, let's say the name on top will get the break credit and that Sasaki card, the Rintaro Sasaki card. All right, let's roll it, randomize it. 6 into 2, 8 times. Fingers crossed, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. It's Adam Kupperman. There you go, Adam. After 8, your name's on top. You get the $500 of break credit. Adam's probably watching this in the morning. Good morning, Adam. Congrats. There you go. Nice way to start the day. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching and breaking with me, everybody. Another one of these in the store right now. Another chance at getting some solid hits and some break credit. So think of it as a guaranteed $500 hit inside this break, just as long as you buy a couple teams. In addition to like other nice stuff, right? Night moves, prospects, you know, and a ton of parallels and everything as well. So, there you have it. I'm Joe. I'll see everybody next time for the next break. Bye. Nice. All right, we got a few orders here. I think all of them are for the next baseball mixer. Excellent. All right. So Adam will get the break credit and the Rintaro Sasaki. Break credit is sent. Let's reset this list. No. Mystery Crate video did not upload. Print out some labels. All right, we're at the 52-minute mark, so class is dismissed. I think we're done for the night. This was a nice way to end it. Glad to get this mixer in before the end of the night. Did I download that? I forget. So thanks everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern for your Thursday, but my Friday. So it'll be the last night of my work week. We'll be watching the games together. We'll be discussing the baseball games together, talking about the baseball weekend, hopefully ripping a lot of boxes and cases tomorrow as well. So see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, and we'll do this silliness all over again. Thanks everybody. Good night.